Yo. In regards to gear, though, the gear you're gonna start off with, like again, I covered in the video stuff, but you pretty much just start with buying like this +1 cold on boots, +1 spells on gloves, and you just like craft resistances and energy shield. And then for rings, you buy with this growth mod on it. And for the staff, I go over in I think pretty much every video, like crafting each various staff that you may be using. But your first staff, you just buy one with like tier 1 cooldown recovery speed, and then you just craft whatever mods on there. It doesn't really matter. Whatever you get, whatever you can afford, you're probably broke at that point still. Let me see if Twitch is working properly now. That. Oh, there it goes. It's working. Lost. Is this working now? That was for Iris. Or Gemma, rather. I like streaming on that thing was breaking earlier. Like the chat bot wasn't working properly. Gemma 2. This is Gemma. I'm gonna add these now for people. First, this is good. Add new command. Iris. Nope. Iris. Yep. Oh yeah. Did you get the memory as well? If you can't afford this 3-second one, just get one of the ones that says 4 seconds as well, and then just buy one of these 3-second ones once you get like another 30 FE or whatever it costs. 25, 30, something like that. Get this memory. You need this memory as well for Frost in order for it to work well. But you can get one with the 4-second cooldown here, which will be cheaper. And then eventually you'll want to buy one of these 3-second ones. But I mean, if you watch the video, it's all covered in the video. Like better than what I can kind of cover it on the fly here. Four ticks per damage to minion. Ticks. This is my last deep space beacon here. For thunder. Probably go buy the things again though. $19 FE and beacons alone. Make sure I make this back. Starting at 51. Yeah, you have to basically get erosion on every piece of gear. So erosion here, you get erosion here, you get erosion here. You get erosion on gloves as well. Yep, erosion on everything. Erosion on everything. Yep, your erosion resist will be bad until you craft it on everything pretty much, though. It's like normal and expected. It's normal. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. Is this the right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Make sure I was on the right thing. Purple of a random type. Yep. I really like this one. Ugh. I wonder if they gave any word on I wonder if they they're gonna fix the. There's a bug still with Iris right now where she's still capped at hitting her for 100 billion. When they were supposed to increase like the hit cap to 1 trillion last league. I still don't know if that's actually been fixed or not. Have not heard. The level 80 trial still? Yeah, your gear might just be bad still. Or which trial? Yeah, you gotta get, once you get the memory in the chest with like a staff, you should be fine, because then your guys will be blowing up like this every once a second. But you have to watch the video and make sure you're like reserving life and doing all the other stuff in order to get the chest and memory to work properly. It's like I have like 4 or 5 different Iris videos now, so you have to like watch it based on what state of gear you're currently at. Yeah, because the one for this current season was like basically showing what like the top end of Iris is for this season, but like I have one, if you look at either the one that I did for preseason 2 or whatever, or like I have a video showcasing how to start Frost Iris from like the very beginning. Like you can ignore the tree advice for that because that was for last season, but like the gearing and everything is still exactly the same. The gearing is the same, the tree is different, but you already have the new tree because it's updated in Maxwell or whatever. I think I might have even updated it in the comments of that video as well. This guy not taking damage. Oh, it is. This ice storm is Blizzard. So I'm using Blizzard instead of Dazzling Bloom, but that's only because I have a Curse on Hit Ring. And in order to trigger this curse, you need to have like a spell or something to do it. So I'm using Blizzard in order to do that. And Blizzard is being procced by the Exquisite box here. Yeah. Tina is still streaming all day, every day. Streaming Tarkov in the Torchlight channel. Tisk tisk. I need to buy more Thunder beacons, I guess. There's no way this is anything. Okay, so how much did I get from that map? I spent 19. I started at 51. So I got 35 and I spent like 19 FE on beacons plus, or on compasses rather, plus the beacon. I think I just like broke even on that map, minus beads. Let's see, how much is a... 14 plus 19. I made 1 FE. Yeah, Frost Gem is really fun. I'll definitely be revisiting Frost Gem here in a bit. I just needed to update this guide for this, so it's like I'm just kind of stuck. Someone's selling at least like 2 of these for 29. There we go. Like, I'm gonna try dropping March of the Machine stuff maybe. Is this done? Oh, this last one, okay. So let's buy compasses. I want at least 3 or 4 of these. I'm gonna keep running cube. And this will be the last one of these. Yeah, I really enjoyed Frost Gemma. She's a blast. Having good fun with her. I want to check out some other stuff on Frost Gemma other than just Frost-Terra as well. Like, that's all I've really been messing with was Frost-Terra, so I want to check maybe some other versions on her, like with Ring of Ice or something. See if there's anything else that's like worthwhile or worth doing. I forgot I wasn't supposed to start this God of Machines here. You gotta remember that, like, what's it called? It's not like PoE where things pause. So like the League mechanic is like Delirium, but it doesn't pause for God of Machines, so I have to make sure I finish the Dream mechanic first before I finish this God of Machines thing over here. Yeah. Get the legendary relic thing that I was using. It's actually really helpful at a lot of that stuff. It was really nice for getting things up there. Like good quality of life rather for T8s and stuff too. Really nice quality of life, just the extra survivability on it. Like, man, God of Machines does give like a lot of money, but it just like it takes so much time kind of as well. And the beacon is expensive. How to go back to the map where you are? The Netherrealm thing? What do you mean? Like, did you leave a map and go back to town? Like, I believe the keybind is T or something by default. Like, to go back to town, or what do you mean? Give me a second. I'll try to figure out what you're talking about. What you mean exactly, Sicilian? How to go back to the map? Do you mean like how to get here into like this nether realm area? It's like run to the upper right side of town or whatever. Up to the little nether realm portal thing. I need to hide more uniques. I'm not hiding enough of them, I guess. Still too many showing. I should actually be picking up these grace boots though, because these are actually good money if you hit like a good corruption on them. I'll actually pick those up. That's it though, just the grace boots. I mean, corrupted marrow is fine too. It only has like one good corruption. Grace boots has a bunch of them. Hunting blade, it's not worth anything. Neither is Void Reckoning. What is this? This isn't worth anything either. This is like a low level weapon, right? Faceless Knight's Maul is dead, and... Okay, let's fix my... Well, I'll finish this map and then I'll fix this filter stuff too. Too much stuff. At least I can fix it here, so I don't have to deal with this. Filter, I don't really care to see. So let's edit this now. Legendary items. God of Might is definitely... You need to have, like, high ES sustain in order to do it. Like, you need to have, like, these points here in Alchemist. Or where did it go? Is it not Alchemist? Oh no, it's in Warlock Tree or something, I think. It says your ES recovery can't be interrupted or whatever while it's recovering. It's the same thing it does on this defense layers thing here, which prevents energy shield from being interrupted. So when you use this with forced start or whatever, you can sustain like standing in the God of Might stuff, but you do need your resistances fully up for it, and probably some extra like defenses for it. But yeah, other than without that, it is very hard to do. Okay, filter. What is this? Oh, these are my special the special drops that I wanted. What am I seeing here? Hide legendary claws, wands. I can also hide Spring Resurrection, sacrificial blades. Those are fine. Hammers. These are all trash. It's fine. Actually, I don't know about Iron Rod Shaker. I'm gonna leave it. I'm pretty sure it's trash as well, but I can't remember now. So it shall stay. Same with these axes. I left on another map and I don't know how to go back to where you are now. In town? Or I'm in a map right now. So, where's hammers? Legendary. It's not a staff. It's a hammer. Is there a two-handed hammer? Is it just missing out of this list here? Because this is a hammer, right? Oh, there is no hide two-handed hammer. I may need to make my own category for it. Yeah, 1 second. I'll show you. Let me fix this first. Create, drop style, hidden. This will be a legendary camera. Well, hunting blade. Hide hunting blade as well. And yeah, so when you leave a map here, when you hit T or whatever, so is this where you are at right now, Sicilian? Like, you just go back up here to go back. If you want to go back into a map, or if you want to generate a new one, you go to the portal right here. We're gonna try to corrode this thing. Hit some boots. %1 mana. Oh, just to town? Yeah, you might not be... Like, you get sent here, and then you get sent, like, on quests all over. So, just pay attention to your quest thing in, like, the upper left-hand corner as well. These are all junk. Maybe this one isn't. Pretty sure it still is though. So I'm going to buy my wand or my staff here. Decrypt or stack to 99 and sell the cards like 6 cards. I just decrypt everything, man. For cards, like... Yeah, decrypt all your cards. Yep, just decrypt. Okay, so that map was bad, I'm pretty sure. Actually, I don't remember what I started with in that map, but I'm gonna drop out of machines anyways, even though it gave me a lot of money. I wanted to try more Dark Surge stuff, I think. Go to the world map to another city and let's start. That's what it did. Oh, 1 second here. So if you go to the this little thing on the map, this little blue icon here, blue and white, the teleporter, that's how you can change cities. So if you wanted to change cities or whatever, you could go to another city here and teleport. Yeah. And this like teleports you around to the places in the world. But the main city is called, where did it go? I think this is all the way back in chapter 1. Ember's Rest here. Is the town you want back in chapter 1. Yeah, Ember's Rest. That's what you're looking for. I need one more beacon. Yeah, the only card I'd suggest maybe selling is... I have a card in here that I only have one of this one right here. It was going up in price quite a bit yesterday. I want to say it was like almost 40 FE. Did you figure that out, Sicilian? I mean, you could always just log out and log back in. It's going to send you back to Ember's Rest as well, I'm pretty sure. How much money did I start with? 26. Please pick up. I guess off of the few Twitch streams I've been doing for Torchlight Infinite was enough to get affiliate or whatever. So now I can harass you guys and ask you guys to subscribe with Twitch Prime. All the time. Did that end up working for you, Sicilian? I never got an answer on that. Pretty sure I covered how to get back. I'm gonna presume you figured it out. I'm pretty sure just relogging always sends you back to Ember's Rest anyways, or wherever your quest progress is, which for you would be Ember's Rest or whatever. I guess it depends on what city you're in or where you're at in leveling or whatnot. But I think it like kind of self-corrects.
MN Moustache just subscribed.
Oh, thanks, man. My first Twitch Prime. Or real. I don't know if that was actually real or with the Twitch Prime or not. Intercloud Gemma 2T7. So you can play your Gemma could be transformed into the Ignite build. Yeah, Gemma can be transformed into Ignite. But it does require like a lot of money to do so. Or if there's other characters you're trying to play, you can do that as well. Let me ask around and see if there's another one, another person's guide, I think, that's recommended. Let me ask on the Gemma Discord real fast. If you're not already on there, you can ask on there as well, but I'll ask if there's like a entry-level guide for the Ignite Gemma. The Rosa self-trauma build. My Rosa is built for Rosa self-trauma right now. She has that weapon on her right now. I just was getting annoyed with how small the AoE was on the thing. Target processing, the first mod I added hit, and I put the second mod to hit the low tier. It will remove both mods, Knight. You're just stuck with a lower tier on the second mod. It's just, I mean, you can use the dream crafting thing to probably push it up right now, but that's about it. So it's like, the Rosa is very expensive, or they're not a very cheap build at all. Like, you're probably talking like 5,000 FE or something like that. Yeah, I'll keep putting out, I'm gonna keep putting out more and more for this. For Torchlight and for PoE and PoE 2 or whatever I'm playing. Kill still slow slimes. Oh yeah, are you using the sparkle setup and everything? Oh, you're talking about, sorry Kelsey, you're on Frost Gemma. You just gotta get your memory and your stuff. Once you get that going, you'll be doing like 1 billion damage, like, which will be more than enough for whatever you're trying to do. I got distracted by this. I feel like I should just be hiding a lot of these, what's it called, things now? Like the special items from God of Machines. They're not worth anything anymore. Like the precious bases. Like, these aren't worth anything anymore. Like, they're so common. I mean, this one maybe is, but I'm gonna hide the ones that are like these are fine. Like, no one's even buying these things anymore. They're not worth anything. Precious space. No one cares about Ranger Rags. I don't think anyone cares about this one either. Most you can get FE-wise from, yep. You can get a lot. I mean, it starts to scale up quite a bit. Yeah. That's a tough question to answer. Oh, I don't feel like hiding all this. Is going to take way too long. Yeah, Rosa and the free-to-play builds. Yeah, let me see. Let me ask on Discord real fast 1 second. Let me see. Rather, sorry. Ignite Gemma 1. I typed Iris in here. What about Rosa? No, I like my Rosa character is built. Like my Rosa character is even like done. I just need to get more gear for it. Like, I can show you my Rosa character right now. Like, they're fully geared. I didn't pull, like, I don't think I pulled like anything off of them at all. Maybe a slate or something. I don't even think I pulled a slate off them. I'm pretty sure they just have everything still. Well, thanks for the sub as well, MN Mustache. I don't know why I didn't get the notification on this. I guess I did. That was just the only thing I didn't see. Yeah, this Rosa is fully geared still. Like I even have like I corrupted this thing when I on day 2 or 3 or whatever it is. I didn't buy the aura stacking chest yet. That's what I need to buy. The aura stacking chest, and then probably take this off of Thunder Core and run it on Frost Core or something instead. I don't know. Yeah. We'll go back and revisit Rosa soon, at some point. I just gotta continue to farm more money on Iris first. Same with like Frostbite and Gemma. I wonder if they answered oh, they didn't answer in regards to. People were asking, put in like a bug report thing about the Iris thing, like 100 billion DPS cap thing. I don't think there's any response yet though. Oh, what did I say I started at? 29, that map? FE. So I got 9 FE in that map, so I lost money. Sounds about right. I mean, I probably didn't lose money overall, but... That's why I normally don't even mess around with deep space stuff, because it's like, I mean, you get a lot of loot, I guess, but... Like, you're digging for... big drops, basically. You get a ton of beads, so I probably got my money back in beads, but... Like, I don't know if this is worth it over just, like, normal 8-3 or whatever. Right. 8-2, 8-3. Because, like, if you just run these same decks, but without running any compasses, like, you save a lot of money, right? You're only spending, like, 1 FE per map that way. And you're just, like, zooming, and whatever you get, you get. It's all pure profit. Just try signing out of the game, Sicilian, and then, like, just go back to the login screen and go back in, and you should be back in town. Upgrades are insanely expensive. Upgrades aren't very expensive on this, to be honest. You should already be dealing more than $1 billion. Everything should be costing you like 10 FE still. Are you on NA or on EU? Or like, where are you at money-wise? Okay, I will log over and I will tell you what you can buy to get. You should be significantly over $1 billion damage already. Like, you're basically just, you need to be getting like plus levels on everything pretty much. And then, like, are your guys ticking this often? Like, if you see mine are ticking like every half a second. Like, do yours tick twice a second like that? Because, like, if they're not, like, that's definitely a significant DPS drop as well. Probably need a pepper weapon. So yeah, it sounds like you don't have enough cooldown recovery speed, so your weapon needs to have... are you still using, like, the Warlock tree or whatever? Right now? So we'll go do a build fixing thing in just a second on your build. I gotta finish this map and finish this boss. And then I'll do it. Okay. A build fixing stream. We'll fix it. We'll make it happen. Alright, let's go take a look. Well, let me finish this Thunder boss real fast, and then we'll go take a look. Precise cast when channeling, and a Kraken helmet to start speed farming T7s. Oh. Someone has regards to swapping from TC Gemma to Ignite. What language do you speak? Italian? So to get back to town, you go to the blue thing here. Wherever you're at, you click on this blue thing here. And then you're gonna hit this arrow here. All the way back until you get to chapter 1 here. This is Torchlight Infinite, Theus. The Discord server is like the main Torchlight Infinite Discord. I think if you go to torchlight.xt.com, it's on there. Let me see. Official website. Where is their Discord link? Here. Oh, it's just Discord/invite/torchlight. 1 second. Yeah, and then you click on where it says Hideout Ember's Rest. Then you teleport. Yeah. And that will send you here. Okay. Did I spawn this? Open portal. Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, I killed him. I wanted to go check your character on NA. Give me a second. Over here getting distracted so easily. Alright, Arv, can you type something in chat? Or say coffee or something? So I can find you. Because I can't type in chat, I don't think. Yeah, I can't type in chat. There we go. Okay, so your weapon is probably lacking. Okay, so this is good, this is good, this is good. You, for defense, I would drop Blurry Steps for Forced restart. Run forced restart with the defense layers instead of blurry steps. Because you have enough CDR now. You have enough CDR now that you can that you don't need to use blurry steps anymore for movement. You can pretty much just permanently blink around everywhere. So other than that, slates. But yeah, buy more slates that have +1 cold on them, or +1 cold or +1 passive. Like you can go buy the Corner of Divinity slates. They're called Corner of Divinity. They should be like 10 FE each. That either will have +1 cold or +1 passive on them. Those should be cheap. Your rings are done. Yeah, so the reason why your stuff isn't ticking at like 2 times a second is because of your you don't have enough cooldown recovery speed on this, and you need to be running this needs to be isomorphic arms as well now. But don't buy that. I don't know if that's worth it for that one for 200 FE. Give me a second and I will log over. So yeah, change that to isomorphic arms, and then I can't open up the trade house on that character, so I can't even go look to see the prices on stuff. So let's see. This staff that I crafted, I bought with this T1 CDR mod and this mod here as T1. Like, let's look at bad rolls of this. 47. And what is this? 49? 47 and 49. Here we go. Go buy one of these staves right here. It says like 99 or 100 FE or whatever this says this is. Okay, the base doesn't even matter. It doesn't even need to be a Sage's staff. Just any staff that has these two mods here. T0, T1. Okay. So even from this here, you would basically take this and then craft your plus to spells on this. And you basically just need to roll until you hit at least T2. If you hit T2 plus to spells is all you need. Because if you hit T2, then you're going to use Dream Crafting in order to push that mod from T2 to T0. Right? And then you would craft, for your second mod, you would craft like minion critical damage or whatever, probably. Or double damage, sorry. You would try to hit double damage. You might miss, so I don't know if you want to go the safe route and just craft something else instead. Like, I don't remember what else. There's other stuff that you can craft on there that would be like 100% chance to land. Let's see, what other target processing suffixes are there? I mean, spell crit, I guess, would be fine. This would be 50% chance to hit. Depends on how much you want to gamble, I guess, at that point, right? Because this would be a 25% chance to hit. So it's kind of low to hit for a second mod. But I mean, you could just do like this base crit or whatever, or even skill radius. Like, yeah, it'd be fine. The enhanced skill damage would probably be okay as well. It is a higher rate, like double the chance of not being a blemish. But yeah, you're better off starting off. So that's what I did. Again, I bought this staff like that other one. It looked just like the one you just saw. I crafted this. I was just trying to hit T2, but I got lucky and hit T0 anyways. And then I just crafted crit damage because I wanted like 100% chance mod to actually go on there. But, so in another case like this, okay, I have this other staff here that I bought that had other things on it. And when I hit this... right here, the number 3 affix is lower than T2, which was this mod here. This was a T3 mod. You basically you're spamming Dreamcraft until you hit this thing right here. whenever the number, whatever affix, is lower than T2, upgrade it by 2 tiers. You'll get this mod that says when the affix is lower than T1, upgrade it by 2 tiers. Filter for additional speed plus. So you filter for this. Under staff, you want to just make sure this additional cast speed mod here, additional spell damage, it's the second one here. And just set it at this 47. And then set the cooldown recovery speed to 49. Under staff. It doesn't matter specifically what staff it is. You can go by any of these. There was like quite a few of them there. Oh, this one is bad. Just make sure you do the details thing and make sure it has an open prefix, right? Like this one would be good if you had money enough to gamble and you wanted to like push another mod to T0, right? Like if you were going to buy this and push this additional cast speed to T0 as well, basically banking on trying to remove this mod, like that, you have the potential to make like a really good staff with this, but it's like more risky, right? It's not like just a guaranteed easy staff and done type thing. But like this one is a good one to buy because it's got an open prefix and an open suffix. So you just craft your plus to spells on this, and then you craft your whatever. You can just craft either go for double damage at 25% chance, or you go for the whatever, the enhanced damage mod at 50% chance or whatever. Yeah, they don't need plasticity. You're not using your target processing. You don't need plasticity. Anything that has a T0 mod on it is going to have 0 plasticity. You're only using target processing here. You're target processing that at like 8 FE a click or whatever. Like for now, if you just want something that's functional, then don't even look for that. Like literally just look for something with a T1 CDR and just spell like levels on it. Like if you don't want to spend anything on that yet, you can literally just go buy one of these here. Why is this saying... Huh? Spell skill level. Oh, I looked up the wrong mod. That's why I was saying that. Level. +1 spell skill level. There we go. T1 of this and T1 cooldown recovery. You can just buy one of these and start off with one of these. That's fine. Because the target processing thing is like 8 FE a click. So if you don't want to start with one of those, just start with one of these starter staffs down here, and you can do the clicking yourself later, right? Like start with this staff. This staff is more than fine to start with right now. It's like already done. You would basically wouldn't have to do anything to it. You could Truth Ember it, and then later when you have money, you can push the cooldown recovery to T0 and hope and pray that you remove one of these bad mods instead of the good mods. But it's going to cost you like 130 FE to click that. So, I mean, the staffs do start to get a little bit more expensive, but if you just want to buy one without the spell skill levels, you could buy one with just the cooldown recovery speed mod, I guarantee, for like 1 FE if you wanted to. Like, what other 2 affixes? I mean, preferably that damage mod and the spell skill levels. Like, the 3 most important mods are... Where did that staff go? These are the 3 most important mods are here. Plus the spell levels, this plus additional spell damage, and this cooldown recovery. For target processing, just you're only clicking the spell damage first. Once you hit the... Or plus the spell levels, rather. Once you actually hit the plus the spell levels at T2 or higher, then you're going to click... For your suffix, you'll want to click... It depends if you want to go for the higher risk or lower or not, right? Your 2 options. No, so like you'll be spamming just this, and if this blemishes after trying to craft your spell skill level, you're just going to click this button that says reforge and retry or whatever, which is going to spend 8 FE again to click it again and try to hit the spell skill level. Once you hit spell skill level, then you have your choice of hitting your suffix here. But your 2 best options for suffixes are either this enhanced skill damage here or a chance to deal double damage. This one has is 25% chance of success, and this one is 54% chance of success. So like, there's a very real chance that you might just end up with a blemish off of whatever you pick with this, anyways. So like, if you want to just have a higher chance of getting something, you go for the enhanced skill damage here. But if not, then you go for double damage. Like, I would probably just do this one based on how much money you have for that weapon. Like, once you get the spell skill levels, and then just like, again, it's like your entry level staff, right? Or just go buy one of the other staffs and don't worry about any target processing stuff right now. Since like you still need to buy a couple slates and then make sure you're like at your cooldown and like your cooldown recovery speed or whatever for getting your stuff to like tick every, you know, twice a second or whatever. Yeah. So if you are going to go the target processing route with that other weapon, then make sure you're just going to click it until you hit T2 or higher. T2 or higher with plus to spells. Which I think the T2 is like 3.5% maybe to hit. Something like that. What's it say? Plus to spell levels. T2 is 7%. It's actually not that low of a chance to hit. So you have like, it's like 10% per click. So on average it's going to cost you 80 FE. I mean, if you get lucky like me, then you just hit T0 and then you don't have to do the dream crafting stuff. But if not, you just do dream crafting instead. Oh yeah, I was asking about the Gemma guide thing for you. Hold on. Pedigree, decent gun, and affliction. Oh, okay. You got into the Discord. You found it. Okay. Yeah. Nice. What was the slate base that you scammed someone out of? Send me a screenshot or send me a picture on Discord. I want to see now. I want to see this thievery. Yeah, so if you miss, then you reforge. Like, if you blemished, you reforge. But it's gonna cost you like 8 FE a click or whatever you're spending on it. Which again, could get expensive, but probably fine. No problem, D. Yeah, first click it blemished. It's gonna blemish a lot. Armor stacking. Okay, so now that you have the T2 thing, you're basically going to be spamming this dream crafting thing here until you hit this mod here that says Lucky Dream, that hits this right here. That's going to hit your fix. So it's going to say like, when your fix is lower than T2, upgrade it by 2 tiers is what you're going to keep spamming this for. Like, I'm hoping Sweet Dream Crafting is still cheap again. Yeah, see, it's like... So it's going to cost you like 1.5 FE a click or something to do this, to attempt this. So it might cost you like another bit of... I mean, you can just use the T2 spell levels for now. If you don't want to worry about it, just leave it at T2 and go. Or if you have some of these shallow dream talking things already, just use them on the staff. Yeah. For Thundercloud? Thundercloud doesn't really hit like that much. Like, it's like sparkle damage. T7 Traveler is kind of annoying on her. She got like nerfed quite a bit. It's like, because she got nerfed. So Thundercloud Gemma got nerfed in Season 2, and then she just got nerfed again. Because, like, stuff. But you can actually... Oh, you're on Frost. But you're on... Are you on EU? Or are you on NA? Cause I can pull up your character. Alright. Second. Let's go look at your character. Yeah, so Arv, just go farm mats for now until you get more money and then do the dream crafting thing. Unless you have whatever laying around. The sweet dream thing. Can you type in chat? MN? Just say coffee or something so I can look at your character. Most likely you're missing like affliction effect probably. Or like you don't have reap purification or something. Cause I was doing 2 billion or something already at level 80 or something. You have reap purification. Mm-hmm. That's fine. You're missing... So you have affliction effect here. Yeah, you need to get affliction effect and reap cooldown speed on rings as well. And affliction effect... Yeah, affliction effect is big. And then do you swap into like your DPS mode or whatever for bossing? Oh, swap this to to Cataclysm. So swap this to Cataclysm here. Cold Pen should be Cataclysm. And then your curse should be Entangled Pain. Yeah, so swap this to Entangled Pain. And then swap Cold Penetration to Cataclysm. And then it looks like you're missing an aura as well, because you should have Frigid whatever in here. Entangled Pain, yeah. Here, I can show you my Frost Gemma. Can you just... Oh, you're not on NA. Let me find you an example on the hero rankings that has like the same stuff. Yeah, if you just follow this Clyde guy... Oh no, he's doing something kind of different. Oh, he's still using Biting Cold as well. That's weird. But yeah, you can be using Cataclysm instead. And then you want to be using Entangled Pain as the curse. Demino. Cataclysm. Well, he's still using Biting Cold as well. All these people are doing it wrong, man. Yeah, Entangled Pain is a better curse. But you want your rings like this, with Reaping cooldown recovery speed and Affliction effect. You should be able to buy these with T1 of both mod for like maybe 20 FE or something like that. Like when I looked them up with just T1, these were about 20 FE, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, for Reaping cooldown recovery speed and Affliction effect. Yeah. I don't know why he has so many max territory stacks. It's kind of unnecessary. Max terror quantity, those are good, but you don't need max effects or whatever. And other than that, it's just plus. But mainly, so like every 1% of affliction effect is like 1% more damage. Right? So like it adds up to be a lot. Let me see. I think I might have moved a couple slates off of my Gemma, but I think everything else is still there. I might not have equipped everything. You DM'd me in game. Yeah. Jeez. Wow. Jeez. The first one's like absolutely bonkers. Oh, I don't have the gear all over here. But yeah, so these rings like this T1, this one I bought, and then I'd like, so this T1 of this and T1 of this. Yeah, like 30. I guess it's a little higher now, but Sure, you can find them around. If not, just buy it with just the Reaping cooldown recovery speed and either roll for Affliction Effect or craft it or whatever. Guaranteed -1 to CDR. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Just, I mean, if you have to take it, then just take whatever you take. It's fine. Like, you can always reverse it or whatever. It just costs 10 things or whatever. Where's my gear for this again? Here, and oh, my gloves are still on the other character. I forgot. My gloves are still on the other character, but for the trees or for the skill stuff, again, you can see I'm using Cataclysm here, and then I'm using Entangled Pain. Yeah, in order to get resists, I had to like craft some crazy resist things, right? Like I had to get, like, your necklace is all resistance, and then your belt is just a ton of resistance and Affliction Effect, basically. And then you can just, like, I was using a lot of resistance on my, on pets in here, basically. Just do that for interim or whatever. Probably, honestly, it's the best thing to do. Yeah, if you don't have any more money right now, Arvin, just go grind now. Make sure you put on isomorphic arms, and your damage should go way up because you should be hitting like twice a second or whatever. Yeah. I guess I should change my title. I'm not going to do Deep Space anymore right now. Farming for next build. Sure. Torchlight Infinite. Oh no, don't want to do any of this. Just upgrade all the tiers. Ugh. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if they're ever going to actually fix the Iris bug thing this season or not. Or if they're just going to like let Iris players just loose. Don't know. What's my deck here? Oh, okay. Dude, I feel like I need to put my lively card back on just so that I can sustain other realm things again. I guess I'll wait till I drop to like under 1k and then I'll put him back on or something. I don't know. Or I just like can't 5-click basically. Makes me want to listen to the Guild Wars 2 soundtrack now. All of it? 121 videos? Yeah, this actually sounds like all the Guild Wars 2 soundtrack for sure. For Divinity, Goddess of Knowledge, God of Knowledge. I mean, you should just go buy Divinity Slates of +1 gold, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't even... I don't know. Like, I've never actually used any of my stuff. Like, I have 3,000, 4,000 of these things. Like, I don't ever actually click them. I mean, you can, I guess. It's just, like, the odds of getting anything out of them is, like, so extremely low that it's hard to, justify clicking it. But yeah, you can do God of Knowledge or whatever. Reaping duration... what do you mean? The cooldown recovery thing? On the... Reaping duration on what? Yeah, I mean, yeah, reaping duration's fine. I don't know what mod you had it on, I don't remember. There you go, Arv. Yeah. That sounds about more correct now. You just get more plus to levels to cold and you'll be doing like 20, 30 billion really fast. Oh, the reaping cooldown recovery speed or whatever it is? Reaping cooldown? You do need reaping cooldown, that's big. Or you want reaping cooldown, rather. Reaping cooldown is big. Oh, it doesn't matter. No, you're probably gonna roll over it. You don't need that mod. You need you're gonna need the resistance slots. You just want Affliction on your ring. You're gonna need that other suffix open for resistances. Like, you don't need a reap duration or whatever. Because the reap itself isn't the one what's actually doing the damage. It's like reap is just triggering reap purification. Yeah. Well, just go get it on other stuff first, Arv. Like, you have some slate slots open still that you can fix for like 10 FE first, so go get it on those, and then like on your, make sure you have +2 on all your candles. Like, it's cheaper to get your candles and your slates done first, and then go back to the staff afterwards. Like, my staff isn't perfect. Like, my staff is honestly, like, bad compared to, like, end game Iris staffs, right? Like, this should honestly be T0 as well. I should have already clicked it, and I should, you know, but I haven't been in a hurry to do it, right? I mean, I can, but I'm just gonna leave it for now. Because it's close enough. It's good enough for now, right? Like, for what I'm doing. So yeah, just start getting your spell levels based on like cheapest to more expensive for now. Because like it might cost you like another 50 FE or something to get those plus levels on that. Which yeah, I mean it is a lot, but like if you don't have 50 FE right now, just go and get like your guaranteed stuff for 10 FE first instead, and then come back to it. It will be there. Like it'll always, I mean it'll be there for you to upgrade in the future. Oh, okay. Yeah, well then just go buy the dream talking things if you have money. If you don't, then just keep farming until you get money or whatever. I mean that weapon is more than enough to do well for you right now, right? Like it's good. Yeah, a good one. My wife is studying and has class all day today, so I get to stream all day. All the city loot. Ugh. On a ring? Nah, not on a ring. If you get it on a slate, yeah. Like if you look at the ones that the slates I have on. No, on you need affliction effect and reap cooldown. Oh, I guess that should be fine. I mean, you can leave them all there. Like, don't re-roll the ring. I think if you already got the 2 mods, just keep it. You can get your res somewhere. Where am I on here? A lot of 97s now. I just wanted to look at my slates without logging over, but I guess I missed myself. Coffee Frost. Where are you? I'm missing? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. So like you do want to get some of these affliction mods. Like eventually, basically, what you're rolling for on your slates is you want like +1 to skills, and then you either want reap or like affliction effect, or affliction inflicted, or whatever, right? So like this mod here with affliction effect and affliction inflicted. I would keep it for now, but you might need to make room for resistances on your ring at some point. Yeah, but it's fine for now. It just means you're gonna need more res like on your other stuff, right? You're gonna be more resistance pressured on other pieces of gear. Like I think one of my rings is like, I don't know, all my rings are not jacked, but like again, you end up more resistance pressured on other pieces of gear. Like I had to craft this to T1. I mean, I hit T0 anyways, but I had to push this to T1 because my res was like so jacked. And I think I went and I got a candle as well. Like I paid 100 FE to get this candle because it had elemental resistance on it as well. Because I was so resistance like stuck. I needed res that bad. Yep. Where's the time to just like go start hiding memories that aren't just T1 now? I think T1 T2 is fine, I guess. Oh yeah, if you are watching on YouTube, I am streaming on Twitch as well, and I hear that the quality looks better there for some reason. Yeah. Did I do something? Did I change something? No. Like, I have rare items like pop up on the filter, and like I almost never actually go grab them from what I'm noticing. Like, I'll hover on my guess, and if it's like plus to skill levels and like a proper base, then maybe it's worth something. Oh no. Really? Oh. It's so sad. Well, at least the next time I die, I can actually get res for free. So I suck at the game, apparently. Just like walked into that, not paying attention. Like, I kind of want to hit 96 now, just cause. Like, I accidentally leveled this far already, so I might as well finish. Font. Alright, let's not throw away more EXP on this boss. I wonder if I should actually just run full EXP pets this time. I'm going to, just for this map, because it has the bonus EXP on it or whatever. Maybe I can get like 10% of a level to 96 and get back the 10% EXP I just lost by being a dummy. That'd be nice. Greatly appreciated. Did I accidentally die over something stupid again? Oh really, Anik? How much money did you have to bump into Thundercloud in order to get it there? Or did you end up transitioning into something else? Because there was someone else that was just asking about transitioning like the Thundercloud Gemma into deeper. Like into T8. Okay, yeah. I thought it was just like still really expensive, right? Which at that point, I think if you're gonna spend 8k, I know like some people prefer the Ignite build, I think. I think the Ignite build maybe only gets better when you get to like 10k, 15k FE, but like maybe it has like a higher ceiling that he can get to, right? Yeah, I mean the CWC Ignite like is like 5 to 10k or something, right? Oh yeah, that is good to hear. All right, Takina, I need you to make a guide on how to how to transition into the Caswell channeling starting at like, I don't know, 500 to 800 FE. So I can send people to your channel when they ask on how to transition out of a Thundercloud. Because I kept telling people to go to Milky's channel, and then I realized Milky's channel does not actually have a YouTube video on that build. He played the build, but he never made a YouTube video for it. And like Maxwell had a guide on it back in season 2 or whatever, and then they got rid of it. So there is like you have your, I don't even remember if you did a full build on it, but I know you have a video showcasing it, but I don't remember if it like went over stuff or not. Is that with the movement speed thing? The agility blessing, like repeated weight stuff? Okay. Alright, Takina, now make the build on how to start it, basically, then. And then I'll tell people to use Twitch Primes at your channel and as well as mine. The Twitch Primes. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, I almost never push gear like that, even that hard, like, for that exact reason. I'm always like, my gear's good enough. Okay, so this can go, this can go, this can go, Dark Surge. Dark Surge Cube, God of War, Black Sail, and EXP. I guess that's what's gonna stay. Slate for 100 FE. Oh, nice one. Oh, that's huge, right? For like that thing with the boots or whatever, with the mod. Does that mean you just have infinite, like, movement skill then? With that? Like infinite resets? That's not too bad. My Gemma 2 right now is like around 200 billion or something, I think, JTs. I put her on hold because I didn't feel like upgrading her gear to T0 when people kept asking me about Iris, so I felt like I needed to update the guide. So now I'm back doing Iris, and Which, I mean, the Iris Guide is pretty much done, but now it's like, well, the character's built, I might as well finish the pirate event and whatever the other stuff is. The snow flake thing or whatever. Yeah. I mean, part of me almost wants to revisit charge calling Moto again, too, at some point. I might have to do that. I mean, I should probably do new things instead of just replaying builds I've played before. Like, charge calling is still great, like, but probably better things now. Yeah, how's it going, Nuage? Thanks, man. Money bill. I mean, is that still with like the defensive layers on the build though? Or are you giving up all the defensive layers and still only deal 20 bill? Dominion build to use this. Let's see. Decayed Mind. I thought they did. I mean, I don't know. Like, I think they kind of like killed Moto a bit, but I'd presume so. But Moto is probably not that popular right now. But I thought that they still use the minion convert to erosion and everything for base Moto, but I'm not sure. Something might have changed. That is the best double corruption, yeah. But I think base Moto is like super dead now. Oh, okay. Well, if that's the thing, like, that's still plenty of damage. Like, for that, I would make that guide so I can point people that direction. Because telling people to go farm like 800 FE on Thundercloud Gem on T7 is not really that much, right? It's like they just like go hard for a while. If they just like brain off and just spam the maps, they'll make the money, right? And then if they want to transition into T8, they can transition into that build. And 20 billion's enough to like comfortably farm T8s and like have enough. Yeah. Well, we go look at Takina's channel there. He's got a guide on doing the Ignite Gemma, whatever. And he can do like Pirate 5 or whatever on that build. The build's bonkers. Yeah, that's explosions though, dude. That doesn't count. That's 500 billion DPS that shows 2 billion DPS on Golem. Let's be real. I mean, Deep Space doesn't add any difference anyways either. It's not any harder. You don't get any extra defenses or anything. What's going on, Yuan? Yeah. No, you use Explode if it's there. The only thing that makes you choose to not play that build is content creation. That's it. Yep, train will do that. He will farm all the money.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Have fun. Good luck.
We've witnessed many fighting moments like that.
Yeah, it's 4 o'clock here still. Evening, I guess, here now. It's still have a good day. It's fine.
Making preparations.
Almost night. Soon to be.
We've witnessed many fighting moments like that. Some even
I'm in West Coast US Pacific Standard Time. Gotta make sure I remember to blink, dude. Adds more whim bubbles. Yes, please. All the whim.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
I can become a city gamer and go push the city deep. But I'm only going to push it as deep as I'm allowed to go with 6 rooms, which is probably only into the 60s. I don't feel like going to a 9-room city. I don't like it. The city tree is kind of crazy though. If I wanted to go make money in there, I could for sure. The EXP in there is like really bad though. I think my cap is either like 85 or 65 that I'm allowed to go without picking up more rooms. The game's not gonna let me go any further, unfortunately. Well, I guess I probably should have at least went to the loot pets for this. Whoops. Or while in the nightmare world, at least. Yeah. And I feel like they did adjust the scaling on loot a little bit more this league, but like last league, there was 0 reason to be pushing that deep. There's like no reason to be pushing that deep before. Like the difference in loot for like floor 20 versus floor 100 was like 5% more quant or something. It was so stupid. And to get 9 Nova explosions. So, wait, did I take my lively card out? I don't remember if I did. I must have, I think. Card affixes. I did. So you almost sustain without it. Like Nether Realms or whatever. But I know if you run it, you basically can sustain them forever. That's how I ended up with so many in the first place. Or if you just 4-click instead of 5-click, you can like perma-sustain as well. Just fine. Vile, Notable, and Pedigree. I think they... I have no idea. Ask Takina. Takina can maybe answer that. Were you using compasses, Takina? That because I was running with like 19 FE and compasses, plus the 15 FE for the beacon. So it was like 34 FE per map. Then like I was like losing money in half the maps. Which I mean, if you were doing 3 beacon full clicks, that's like 37 FE per map or something. So I mean, it's still decent money. Oh, okay. There you go. There's your answer. You can probably still sell it to someone for a lot of money. It's worth a shot. I feel like this isn't gonna sell. Think I can get lucky enough to get the loot pet with 1 click of boons? Wait, I thought I had my Jagged Promises. Is it in the mail? Where's my 200 that I was supposed to collect? Oh, I guess I clicked it earlier already. Never mind. I already missed. Forgot I got 200 earlier. 2k FE raw. Yeah, if it was 2k FE raw, it's like 1850 to do with 3 compasses. If you're running like Cube, Dark Surge, and machines. This is your entry is 1850 in, and you got 2000 FE raw out. Yeah. So like you basically like broke even with the FE, and then it's just you got like all the beads and other things on top, right? So, I mean, it's still profitable. I don't know how you're getting that much then, dude, because when I did it, like, I was not getting that much. Like when I first started the stream, I did that. I just like ran a full set of like 10 beacons or whatever at 34 FE a map, and like I basically broke even on Deep Space. So then I got tired of buying beacons and stuff and T5 plus beacons, so I just stopped doing it. I went back to spamming on Deep Space. Like, I'm curious how much of that money came purely from, like, Nightmare and not even from, like, the maps themselves, you know? So. See. Do I have a thing for this? Better turn in my hero gifts, man. I need another 110 of these today. Shit. Did you go do your 3 Queen Graces, Sun Queen thing? Go get your badge, dude. Oh. Let me see. This staff should be whatever. I'm gonna click the staff. And God, if I blemish though, it's like not even worth, man. Except Keegan. Yeah, Keegan's a waste of time. It's fine. I'm surprised no one in your showcase decided to say that you were an RMTer. It's typically what you get if you just like showcase a build that's too expensive. No. Whim bubbles. More whim bubbles. Gotta keep adding more bubbles every round. So I don't lose these things. Gotta keep my rainbow bubbles. Alright, when I hit 96, then I'll truly be Is that? Oh yeah, I did. My wife has learned how to tactically walk in here and ask for something without getting on camera. She's already figured it out. I'm just gonna try to make sure I'm actually like streaming every day for at least a couple hours. And see how long I can keep that streak going. Today will be long stream. Other streams will be, I don't know, depends. I mean, now will be a good time with it because the weather's kind of bad, so I have this less incentive to go outside. You gotta have your first Gemma customer. Show them the way. He needs the guidance. Dude, this might actually be some money right here, dude. I can't price check it this way, but race boots. Boots. Race. Movement speed. Move. 15. I guess I'll look at 14s. And then, what is this? Focus or focus? Yeah, if the viewing on YouTube is bad, just come view on Twitch, by the way. I don't know. Someone said that the stream on YouTube like always has way more latency or worse quality or something. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe it's just restream sucking or something. Yeah, that's kind of what he means, probably. Like, get, like, just the required mods, but don't go nuts. Look a bit, but not so much your hand hurts. Yeah, MD, there was someone else in here just a little bit that just went to bed that managed to push Thundercloud into 8-4 and stuff, but he did say it cost him like a lot of FE. Like 4,000 to 8,000 or something. Yeah. Go make a video guide for Gemma, please. Just go try to put on like nothing or less gear and try to find like the bare minimum framework to make it work. Then make a video and I'll point everyone in your direction. I'll link to your video and be like, go do this. Yeah. Go do this. We need somewhere to point people to go. Yeah. You gotta give people a guide. Because the people that have 30,000 FE aren't looking at YouTube builds. Because they kind of know how to play the game if they farmed that much FE. I don't think I've even farmed 38,000 FE ever in one league between like 5 characters, dude. Like, no joke. Like, I always get bored before then. Like, it's... I think the most I've ever farmed in a league is probably 15k total. And that was last league, I think. Because I played quite a few characters, but... Then eventually I was like gonna make a Gemma with something, and then I was like 4k FE into the build, and the build still sucked, and then I was like, eh. And then I think D4 or something came out, so I stopped playing. Did they add any more pinned codes? It's just general chat. I need some free Jagged Primo. Let me redeem codes. Darn it. I need redeem codes. When is the next Gross Corner thing? Oh, no, get me out of here. Ah. Okay. Oh, to another character too. Oh. I mean, that's up to you, if you wanted to. Oh yeah, if anyone wants in the guild, just go look for this coffee guild with this picture. Special requirement to unlock the rational card? Maybe? If you, so I know before, if you click on cards from the decks, I thought they tell you what their unlock requirement is. Right? So adjust deck, rational. It appears at time mark 7 and 8 only. I don't know, that's weird. You don't have it at all? That's extremely odd. I mean, I remember kind of running into that a bit in season 1 with something. I mean, you could report the bug, I guess, just in case there's a bug. I don't know. That's an odd one, though. Oh, look at that! I randomly selected the rainbows. That was sweet. Yeah, you could do that. That works. Alright, I remembered to swap to my loot pets this time. Dream loot is a go. I still don't have the stupid legendary pet because the game hates me, but it's fine. I'm not allowed to spend my money on it, but I can spend your guys' money on them. It's like, quick, I need donations so I can put it into a gacha game. It's a joke. Don't actually do that. I mean, I would actually spend it on the game, but it's not wise. Is it illegal for a swap build? What does that even mean? Is it still like 500 FE? But what is the swap build? What do you mean? Oh, I don't know. I'm just telling you, like, I'm gonna tell people, like, they're gonna have the funds of a build that like chain farm T7 because they couldn't farm anything higher. All these div cards, dude. Nice. So Profound Dream Talkings went up to like 14 FE per or something the other day. Are they still very expensive? No, they're down now. But still kind of crazy. It's like 90 FE a click now. They use those though. You better have something you really want to use them on. You won't just be wasting 90 FE for no reason. You just rolled one? Nice, congrats. Or did you roll over it, you mean? And accidentally threw it away. I hope you mean that you got it and not that you accidentally rolled over it. Like, I won't even click that button to, like, make it faster because I know for a fact I will accidentally, like, roll over something. Like, I was doing that with Dreamcrafting the other day, and I purposely didn't hit the button to, like, quickly, like, back out and redo it again or whatever, and I still accidentally hit the button for reverse or whatever instead of, like, even when I hit the mod I was digging for after like 20 clicks or whatever, so I had to click for it again. It's kind of annoying, but kind of funny, I guess. It worked out. Like, I ended up getting it again in like a couple clicks, but it could have cost me dearly. I just want 96, guys, and then I can quit caring about EXP, I promise. Oh, I don't even know why I really care about getting 96 on this. I don't know what I'm going to pick up. I'm going to pick up like 3% more ES or something. This doesn't do anything. What's 2K? Imperial Might is like 2K, isn't it? Oh, you mean Precise Seal conversion? Is it POB 5 only, or is it POB 4? This is not my coffee, that's water. Them to do all the remove bubble swaps. Swap all the bubbles. Oh, yeah, I bricked like four wand crafts trying to T0 wands for freaking my frost gemma. I think that's part of why I also was like, it's time to just make the iris. I'm tired of bricking these wands. I thought you said you had a 1K version with like 20 billion. There you go, sauced. Sauced. What happened to that one that you were talking about? The 1K version. So Tagina, were you running the 1 HP machines thing? Or no? I have a feeling no, but oh, you were, okay. I mean, I don't think I've ever actually had my God of Machines thing ever actually take damage, so like I just don't see why I wouldn't actually run it, to be honest. Like I don't think I've ever seen the machine ever take damage in this game. It's not like PoE where they can even attack it from ranged, I don't think.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Yeah, just go subscribe to Takina's YouTube channel and he'll be a good producer and go make you a video. The greediest deck of all time. Oh. I mean, does that even make it even get hit? Like, I just don't like running Speed Phantom because of the 4-second cooldown. So I just don't. So that's why I went back to Blink Gaming. Ooh, 3. But I can fix this. I don't need Anthem anymore because I'm not EXPing anymore. Drop, 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 drop. Happy Chonky boy. Actually, have enough res for this. I do. Good. Okay. Did I accidentally just hit my Dark Surge button? Whoops.
of traces. We are growing, and it is an incredible process. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Need to actually go and check the math for the actual chance for my guys to use enhanced skill again. I'll do it after this map because I don't recall if it's actually at 100% or not. And that is a significant factor
Don't worry,
on things, to be honest. You go click on my beads too. Oh, cool. My thing is fully done for loot. Wait, did I get... Oh, I thought I do have a Latisse. I forgot. But is it better than a Happy Chunky? I don't really think it is. There's no way it's better, right? Like, just because of 5% additional flame fuel alone is already going to be better than the Latisse at level 1. Unless I have enough points to still use this. No. Oh, I have to give up 1 Dream Talking drop quantity. I'd have to give up 2 of these for this. This is maybe better, actually. I don't know. Wait, what is the shock? No, the shotgun one has to be better because it gives the final thing. It's like the mini version of the legendary guy. It gives me a small chance that I get extra bubbles. And Happy Chunky is just more FE all around. He's gonna be better. For drops. Okay, so enhanced attack. For every excess cold resistance, I get up to 20%. Do I have a lot of excess cold? I do. Okay, so I'm getting 20% from this. Then I'm getting %, plus wish they would just put this in the tree. This is break even.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Please select the calibration intensity
Give this 30 seconds, I guess.
We are creating a breeze that cannot be ignored. Don't worry. We're still making
Battle Trumpet Gamer. No, Battle Trumpet's worse by quite a bit. D3 Season 30. I have not played D3 in a very long time. So I think the last time I played D3, the meta was still too... God, what was the meta still? You like looted chests to get your gear. That's all I remember. Is that the meta at the time was to... Oh wait, I need these points in here? Fuck. Yeah. It's been, I think it was like season 5 or something the last time I played, yeah, that. Hmm. No, I don't think I'll play D3 because I have not played N5. Do I have a lot of extra points here? I want to test this damage stuff. Oh, my res is low now. Whatever. Oh yeah, it's higher for sure. Do I need more enhanced skill chance? I didn't realize my enhanced skill chance was so low. Alright, give me a edit conversion battle trumpet slate. That's what I want now. Or focused. No. Is any connect conversion with any damage would be nice. When does that actually start, Hellspawn? For D3. You mentioning it does actually make it kind of sound fun, so it might be actually something I might end up checking out, but... Someone else was talking about the D3 season, but I just don't remember what it is or when it is. Plague, nope. Oh wow. Dude, that's so tempting. Really, really tempting. I mean, it's a purely defensive slate, but it can be used on so many builds, dude. It is like insane survivability on anything though to give up a slate for it. Like, I don't think I could afford the what's it called for it though. Okay, let's look at memories here. Power. E1. Enhanced. I'm not sure when D3 is.
Help yourself to the catalog.
It's cooldown.
Don't worry. We're still making
Okay, so
Please select calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
what Frost Gemma or else would you recommend going for speed farming that's budget friendly? Frost Gemma is a little bit cheaper. I think Frost Iris has better potential, like defensively and stuff. So, like, if you have both of them, I'd say play probably Frost Iris. Yeah, I think I'd recommend Frost Iris if you have both of them already. Yeah, I mean, I did a this. Yeah. I mean, this is my Frost Iris build right here now, but let's see, Iris. Let me see, Empower. Thanks,
RPK
RPK.
underscore Hayes just subscribed.
Thank you. Yeah, if you have any questions, pop on. I'll be here answering the questions. Absolutely. Happy to help. Wait, I think this needs to come out of here. Or this one can come out of here. I have to put this here. Go check the DPS. And did I put that on? Nope, I didn't. So close. I'm getting so close. Just needs to get a proper proc, and then I think it can go. Like break 400 at least. I need damage to life craft though. I think staff. Yeah, I think I need to get a staff with percent damage to life or whatever in order to make it happen though. But I gotta use the bathroom. Okay, so let's see. How much more enhanced skill do I need? I think did I get this with empower or enhanced skill on it? Empower skill effect. No, this I can't beat. That's not going to be beat. This I can beat though. Same with this. All of these I can beat. No, not this one. Probably not this one. Okay, let's see. I need more enhanced skill chance, which is going to be slates. So I need level. That's way too much, man. This is fine. Now let's roll more, please. This actually saves me a point on the tree. Don't need more barrier. Okay, so adjust. Oh, this slate comes out. Go. So I get this 1 point back. I think I actually I don't know if I need to put this in res still. 130. I need at least 40 over, so I need 105. This is fine. I don't need res there. What is this res now, though? What is lightning res at? 75 exactly, okay. The res is to stay. I don't remember where else I can get enhance on. Let's check TLIDB. Enhanced skill. Craft. Enhanced. That's damage for enhanced skills. That's it. There's no enhanced skills chance. It's just on slates. Fix list, God of Machines. It's just the 3 enhanced mods, right? Like, this one, the 6% chance. How much are just +1 minion slates then? Oh, okay. I barely overpaid then. That was fine. Enhance. Those ones are 1,000 FE. I'm not doing anything. That's fine. But this is -4. It's already the right shape and everything. I don't know if this is worth the money, but it's fine. Do it anyways. It's okay. Wait. Damage transferred to minion. I take it. Nope. Okay. And I wonder if my life is gonna break when I pull this thing off. Yep. And my thing is just slightly too high. Magical source is just one level too high now. Annoying. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is. It's just a bug because of the thing. I have to log off and log back on. Hmm. You hit 500 bill for a second. That's kind of funny. Hmm. 240. Average over a minute. The question is this, I don't know if this is actually better just because of the +1 cold. I guess it must be. I mean, I'm also better off with that other slate and not this one too. I just scam myself out of 100 FE for no reason. I think I might have. This is 270 average. Let me try taking the other machines off as well. Actually, no, they can stay, that's fine. Because I did have to swap a point off of whatever for that. I think the next thing here is honestly just getting the percent damage to life thing. Need to see what other staves are available that I could kind of even do that with. So is there a staff with already level of spells T0 and cooldown T0? Blemish. I need it not dream affixed. How hard is it to hit? So we need percent damage to life. Or it's this mod and additional damage applied to life. These both 25%ers. Gross.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
What the hell? So I need to hit this mod, this mod, and then crit damage. How's it going now? Let's see how much this costs me. We're starting at 967. We'll see how much this costs. Shit, we go again. Oh, please don't blemish. Do I even still go for this? Like, I don't even know if I still go for this. No, I don't think I do. Because I hit teacher crit, I think I just take the spell damage. Romanian damage. No, you just take the minion damage and be done with it. I mean, this will definitely be an upgrade still. Just gotta truth it up properly. Yeah, so that is a weapon upgrade for sure. Almost positive. Toothpick slate? What's that? Which one? Link it. You got a picture? Post a picture, I want to see. Is that the new one? Or which one is it?
Please
Um,
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'll have to look at which one it is again. Kind of funny, you basically need like luck in order to get... My average DPS is... same. Yeah, it's like the same. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh. It's the same because... It must be. I'm just gonna make another staff. Again. Like... I might just be at a point where like I'm just gonna have to make a staff where even if I lose a T0 mod, I'm just gonna have to lose the T0 mod. I don't know. I should just leave it and not care about trying to hit more damage on this, to be honest. Yeah, it's because of the damage cap thing. Which makes me feel like I guess maybe instead of even crafting the cast speed on this, I should have just crafted the other thing. Whatever on it. Hold on, let's see. If I can find another cheap base to start this with, then we'll start with that. You know what is it? Additional? Maybe I just start with the T0 additional damage to life instead. Wonder if this is like really cheap. Since this mod's like so important on this build. I need it with 2 open prefixes though. Oh, nice. Dude, I got that plus 12 Void Orb, and like, it's still just sitting on my Rosa. I haven't used it since then. It's like day 1 or whatever. Hey, how's it going, Hawaii? I think it's probably like a Frost, whatever, Frost Sentry. Yeah, it's probably Frost Sentry, if I had to guess. Oh, the whatever, Terra, the Haunting Abyss or whatever the thing it's called. Yeah. Am I really supposed to just roll over this? I feel like I'm not. I feel like if anything I just buy another base and I go again, but do I really want to have 4 stabs I have to sail? Not really. Do we need more damage? Not really. I mean, for a YouTube thumbnail, it basically is the only reason. Kind of. Here, you know, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's do it. Okay. I mean, I should be able to resell the stab, like the staves, right? Especially if I show them to you guys. I have a streamer advantage. Okay, so we're gonna click the life mod first because this is more important than the other one. Because the other one I don't even know if it absolutely gives us damage because of the fact that whatever, right? So we started at 735 or something. T3. I need T2. Well, here. Go again. Have a good night. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. I want to test something here. Just because of the extra damage to life mod is so good, I'm curious if we're hitting the damage cap even without the other stuff. No. Actually, yeah, kind of. We still are. The highest DPS is still the same. Nice, congrats, Edmund. Happy that worked out for you. Okay, so this is the right approach, but I do need T 2 minimum. So I can push it to T0. Shouldn't even have clicked that again. Please. Oh. Hit it. $27, $6.52. No, that's not. $6.32. Ugh. I don't know if I still have enough CDR like this. No. Hey, I found us a weapon upgrade, guys. It worked. If that was necessary. That means I have a bunch of stabs to sell now. List this. $7.99. This is going to be the great big staff auction. T0, T0, T0. Plus crit damage. Dude, this staff looks like it should be so good. Okay, how do I link the... I'm just gonna start shouting these all in trade chat.
Or sell. Help
Like, all these staves are so good. I just can't sell them. This staff actually has the best potential to become the best. But I need to go, like, crazy greedy with it. In order to hit it, I think. Okay. We'll set the price on this to 800 as well. Well, these stabs are priced to sell. All of them. Ugh. So many staves to sell. Let me see what I said. I guess I'll post these all on Discord because yikes. There's 3 old staves to sell now. Details on this. 3 old staves to sell. A giant crafting spree. Yikes, dude. Okay, I guess I can go see if we can go kill the stupid pirate now. But I have a talent point available? Nice. But is my thing off? I need to turn off this music for a second and find out. Oh, see, this is broken. Something fell off. Oh, you know what? I think I need to actually, what's it called? It's the CDR is too low. I've got a truth orb this thing. $666.30. No. There we go. It's good enough without this. Nope. Okay, I need this last 1 point, I guess. Which means I think I might actually be at 500 bill with this, because that means when I was doing the DPS test earlier, that was without even what's it called?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
That was without even a perfect procking box or whatever. It was only procking half the time. So now my max hit is 152 billion. Like, it's been 90 FE and try to Dreamcraft this thing and try to hit a T0 on the life mod. It's not gonna happen, but it sounds wasteful of money. That beat them all. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really know what to do next. Well, let's go do pirate thing. I gotta kill the pirate. Must kill the pirate. Because I want my other token things or whatever. Snow gifts. 15 hours, okay. Duck sail rises again.
The void sea is tired. Perhaps you see how much the world has to burn.
Ooh. No, I'm barely sustaining this. Oh. I guess I have to probably go back to Force Restore or whatever. Just for the extra ES speed. The extra recharge speed on this. Oh, purple. He spawned purple. When did I? Because he did purple. What? Oh, she did it. Got killed. This fight is so annoying. I gotta hide all my graphics on this though. Or like my own character graphics. Damn. This is purple again. I think this is a wipe again. Purple means typically that you're dead, because the purple damage is really high for whatever reason. I should try something. I think this is actually already up all the time. What else? Can I swap anything for steadfast? Get a bigger barrier? And I could drop some damage for steadfast. Would be a good idea. Lower my max hit by a lot. Or if I didn't need elemental res, then I could do that. But my gear is not good enough for that. Just curious if I can survive his hits or whatever if I have steadfast on. Gotta find out. I'm gonna be able to do this more greedily and just like sit on top of him, just pump damage. Just barely too much damage. Bitch. I need just barely more. I think it's time to recraft my boots, probably. To just be +1 with higher ES. Gloves, same thing. Because, I mean, these gloves are, like, bad right now. Like, they don't do anything right now. Just need more ES. Because I'm like just below like taking the maximum amount of damage from these things right now. I mean, I could swap this, like, I think I can swap this for this again. I was like just barely on the life for this, right? This transfers 6% more damage to my pet. Which means, oh, let me accept these people. Skill. It's a close one. Oh no, it's purple. What a waste. I'm gonna get lucky enough to kill him before he does more stupid purple stuff. Or too much stupid purple stuff. I don't know why it's specifically the purple stuff is like so like overtuned, the damage on it. Okay, let's look at gloves. And level +2 spell gloves. No, don't care about Dragon Bash. That's a lot of blemishes. Let's look at +1. Older Sage gloves. I'm just rolling for ES and I guess res. Which ES do I have on these right now? 25. Okay, so we're gonna push these. And we're gonna pray, guys. Please lightning res. Oh, look at that. It worked out. Hmm. There we go. And now, what res do we need? Get energy on these. Kia empowerments. At least this means I can go put my gloves back on my Gemma. I need fire res and lightning, I guess technically. Fire and lightning. Did you craft this much on here? 33, 32, okay. I guess it's possible I could get really unlucky with this craft and not hit enough. Fire is. I don't even need to click this. You have to do that on Twitch, Uncle Tim's. Or, I mean, it's just gonna link to my newest YouTube video there. If you're already on YouTube, you could just click it. Should be the last video I posted. Damn, that's a lot of damage I lost from that. That's unfortunate. Don't really have 6 points I can pull out anything else either. This is Torchlight Infinite. Basically Path of Exile, pretty much. If I had to give any explanation for what it is, it's basically Path of Exile. Path of Exile light, kind of, I guess. Did this something break again? I don't know, it's just not showing right in town. Yeah, that one slate. Alright, I think this is gonna be the way then, here. Try to kill this boss here. I think I might have enough life now to survive that hit that kept killing me before. I need to actually get hit by one of these things that killed me before, and we'll find out. I mean, preferably I just don't get hit by anything, and that would be nice too, but... You know. Oh no, I'm getting dotted. Oh, it's purple. Go away. This purple stuff is so stupid. It just does way too much damage, like it's bugged. Like, always been bugged. Always been bugged. Is he still purple? Come on, dude. Quit being rude. Change colors. Like my game's starting to lag out too. Ugh. Look at this, the degen on the purple stuff. It's like, it's ridiculous. It's too strong. Okay, pirate boy. He's really doing purple during this phase. Butthole! Okay, sir, I need you to stop being purple now. Thank you. Oh, look at that. I'm dead. Oh my god. So sad. So sad. So close. Like, as long as it's not purple, I can kind of do an okay job against most of this stuff. It just... Purple is just bugged, dude. Like, you get hit by the dot and you're just dead. Like, you can't sustain if the degen's just too high. Wait, can I turn on more damage then again? I'll try this. No armor, run erosion enhancement instead. He started with purple again. I think I'm just gonna die. Oh, probably gonna just die. Dead. Dead again. Must kill the pirate. Oh, this is good to know. I can kind of like sustain a lot of this stuff. Even. So I can get really greedy. 7,700. Not quite whatever that was then. I think I'm getting a leak, memory leak though. I might need to restart my game client here in a second. I'll restart it in a second. I think it's.
Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, we're still making preparations. Don't worry, we're still making preparations.
Bad time to teleport. I wonder if I can do this with no teleport. More damage. I think that's a bad idea. It's just the hammer away at pirate until I don't make a mistake finally and get a good run. Oh, I guess that was too early. Start game client. Slaggy. Um, is there anything else I can put on these? Just enchant. Yes, or whatever it is. Enchant some int. Hey, I forgot I do have a boss setup I can use. Where's my one for Spirit Magus? Do not have one. Hmm. Stupid purple. I just need to quit trying to kill this guy, to be honest, until with this character or something. I don't know. 500 billion DPS not enough, I guess. 300, 400 billion, whatever the heck I have. It's kind of insane when you think about it, to be honest. Oh my gosh. What a terrible teleport. That was so dumb. It was entirely my fault though. I think I just gotta be on forced start still, so I'm recharging my ES fast enough. Yeah, because with forced start, I have enough like ES recharge to actually maintain this like right away, and like out sustain the dots or whatever at least. No. We're gonna get this guy down. Have to. Figured out. We're almost there. It's just purple's the only thing that definitely is like can't sustain the purple dot. Like with absolute certainty, I don't think I can sustain the purple dot. No, I wonder if I can swap these and have my brain not break right now. Might be a terrible idea, but we're gonna try it. Confirm. Because I've been like spamming W and so like I've accidentally blinked into death a couple times now. What? Additional damage to life on staff and erosion aura. Okay, this is defense layers. Okay, I have a level 20 extended duration for sure. And what's the last thing? CDR? Oh yeah, it's Q now. Just went over this. Like, oh, is swapping this to Q gonna break my brain? No, find out. Yes, yes it did. Fine. Q it used to be my movement skill, like prior, because that was the only like non-box button, you know what I mean? So going back to Q now is should be fine. Where you going, pirate boy? Oh. Pirate 4. Oh. You can hit me there. Mm. Mm. I just hate when he goes immune, because like sometimes you get a good like chunking on him at the beginning here. And then it's just like not. Alright, I think I'm gonna quit messing with him here in a second. Just isn't going anywhere. 3 more death smacks. Back to grinding. I need more money. No. Okay, that was death 1. Two.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Fire the cannon! Obliterate the walls of the world! See how much the world has to burn.
Alright, no more. Yeah, what is my DPS in this mode anyways? I didn't even actually look.
You select calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
426, not bad. I should reroll this ring. Because... yeah, I should reroll this. E1 ES. And minion damage. Easy. You bastard. Logic. It is doing A-okay. Yeah. Definitely wrong supports. Iris. I was trying to do Pirate, but I kept failing him. So, but this is my damage up on Iris now. We're doing things. Moving up in the world. Let me see. What is my actual damage with loot pets though? $370, 400-ish. Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot there is enhanced strike chance from harvest time. So what am I at now? 15. Yeah. This is box, yeah. Ah. Yeah. I need a new friend nemesis just with higher ES. Oh man. Well, I vaporized all my money. I have a lot of staves for sale that I need to sell. Yeah. So that's what I'm waiting on now. I have like 3 like really good staff crafts that I need to sell now. Here, like I can show you. Oh, this isn't working. Look at these that are all waiting to sell. So there's this one, which is already good. Then there's these 2 over here. This one as well that needs to sell. And then this one over here that needs to sell. And yeah, hoping they can sell and sell quickly, and then I can have enough to fund whatever next crazy build. Yeah. Maybe big monies, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I do have a bunch of beads I can go click actually. It's not very interesting, it's kind of boring to be honest. I don't know. But I think I'll probably maybe go back and get Rosa up to 500 billion or whatever. Since like I already have the Varial Snicker on her, I just need to like finish the build. Like, I didn't finish the like defensive layers or whatever on it before. And I'm hoping they say something about the whatever bug is going on with Iris, like the damage cap bug thing, and fix it. Because that'd be cool, because Iris's damage is actually like way higher than what it says, I'm fairly positive. Like if they fix the bug, I'm pretty sure this build goes to like 800 billion or something. Yeah, we confirmed it's bugged. You can see that it's bugged. Because the only way to get over whatever, the only way that you can get over hitting for 100 billion is by getting percent additional damage to life or whatever. This mod. Because like that applies on the back end, so that's the reason why it goes over that 100 billion cap. And the 100 billion was supposed to be uncapped last league, but it's only capped for Iris for whatever reason. Everything else is fine. Yeah. Yeah. So, not sure. Wait, how much money do I have now? Because I had money and I kind of vaporized it all. 340. Nope. What was this fix? Patch notes. Optimized trait cards. Refined soul candle filtering rules for the official filter. Fixed collision issues. Resolved search issue when searching for legendaries. Address the problem in the hunting gameplay where players were incorrectly restoring life. Wonder if that was the thing that was getting people killed, like where they're randomly getting one shot. Hmm. No mention of the fix for Iris though, unfortunate. Wait, what's his name is working right now? Let's see, what's his name again?
Don't worry. We're still making perforated gigantic machines with a strange, dangerous sound. You look at it. Something seems to also gaze at you.
Thea. I don't think I'll be playing Thea again this league. Because it's been a while since I revisited Erica or anything, but... I mean, I'll probably just do the Gemma stuff. Like, maybe I'll make Ignite Gemma. I haven't played her yet. I mean, I heard she's kind of, like, giga expensive, but... might look into that still as well. Oh man, I gotta swap these back. This is gonna drive me nuts. I just need someone to buy one of my stuffs. That's all I need. Maybe I can post trading in the thing. There was actually a slate earlier that like I really want to buy that I'm hoping is still there later. Don't know if it will be, but I'm quite a bit FE off of it now, though. What are you using that on, Logic? Wait, was this thing worth anything? Iron Earthshaker, can I hide this amazing? I don't think it is. I've never heard of this before. Yeah, okay, I can hide this in my filter too. Oh. Wait, knowledgeable and indifference? Damn, dude. Poison immunity. What the hell is poison immunity? Oh. Yes. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I was trying to fix my filter. Stop seeing this stupid weapon. Wait, it's a hammer, right? the one-handed hammer then. Hammer. Hit all the hammers. Here, if I can find kinetic conversion plus knowledgeable, I'll use it. It's gonna be like 1 billion FE. Or not exist.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations. That young girl.
Oh, so the big differences that I made since yesterday
Be up once again.
are enhanced attack. Enhanced skill chance was a big DPS increase. Yeah. Yep. I dropped this defense because and I dropped this. Why did I drop this though? Oh, for ES and stuff. I could actually take this back out. No. I don't care about it enough. More damage! Let's go, dude. Yeah, let's go test my DPS now. I feel like 6900 ES is still plenty, right? So close, dude. I mean, I could cheat. I could go put a focus strike slate in. And be like, look, guys, it's a 500 billion. Yeah. That would even work. Are these cheap right now? I guess that's the other question. The hell's contingency? Wait, I was supposed to be buying a cheap one of these as a meme. I'm not supposed to be doing all this stuff. There we go. 18 FE. Meme complete. Just so I can cheat the system and act like this is what I'm gonna run.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Easy. Enhanced, but gives. Yeah, I have it right now. Like, it's a lot of damage. It's like 130% or something. You kind of have to use it. Ugh. The problem is, see how the damage cap here, 152.4 billion or whatever that I'm hitting? Oh, 189 billion. That one must have been closer to the center, I guess. Yeah. So there's like the bug, whatever. You just like can't go over it on most of your hits. $152.4 on everything, every time. Where's my kinetic focus strike? Give me kinetic focus strike. I don't think one exists, but I'll see. If I find it, I'll have to pay the big monies. $7K. Yeah. Yeah, but see, I'm hitting for the same 152.4 billion here without the slate, right? Repeatedly, 152.4 billion. 152.4 billion. Repeatedly. It's like the slate doesn't do anything. You know? And we know Focus Strike is supposed to work. It just isn't doing anything. Because we're hitting DPS cap or whatever. So, what other damage mod could we get that would work? Winter or whatever? Would winter work? No. Extreme coldness, would this work? It's probably going to be expensive, but...
Help yourself to the catalog.
Is it considered my freeze effect? Like, will a freeze coming from my minions also be affected by this? I mean, I could waste 47 FE to find out. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a waste. I can just sell it back, right? You linked me a bit. Oh, on Discord? This is Rosa. Oh, let's see. Double damage, +1 spell skill. He has the same candles. Trigger when taking damage, Dazzling Bloom. With Selfless and Stand as One. Oh my god, he has one of those 10k FE slates. Alright, 20k FE slates. Yep. Yeah. Yikes, dude. Yeah, sounds expensive, man. What level is his minion right now? Let's see, where did it go? I think he was hovering it a second ago. And this. Let's see. He's running no nourish even? That's crazy. He has plus 14 just to spells. Plus 14 to elemental. Plus spells. Yeah, this guy's gear is insane. Like 30k FE or something. It's good, but it's very expensive. Yeah, he has bonkers gear. How did I start with so much FE? I didn't. I just played a lot. Oh yeah, I was gonna test the slate to see if extreme coldness would work with my pets. Nope, 152.4 billion still. Okay. So the only thing Battle Trumpet might work, but I think we already have enough enhanced skill chance, right? Because we have, this is a break even, it's 0. We have 15 from Harvest, we have 18 plus 6, 24, is that 39 plus 49, 59. We have 79, we have 80% already. So, yeah, because of the bug, I don't think there's anything else we can even do for damage. Like, we can get the last, like, 20% in enhanced skill chance, I guess. More plus levels, but I don't really think there's any other nodes that deal damage. I mean, I guess we could get a Mighty Guard.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
I don't know if that's even worth it compared to other stuff, though.
Help yourself.
Okay, let me list these things for sale. Gotta get rid of all this junk. Um, 45. Rest in peace, taxes. I'm just gonna hold on to the Focus Strike one in case they actually fix their stuff. In case the game actually gets fixed. There's a chance. Alright, I can go delete Traveler again real fast. Oh yeah, so what was he doing? Let me double check to see what he's doing here. The biggest thing he's doing is just he has more damage. I think Stand as 1 is like a shit ton of aura effect, if I recall. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so his gear is plus 36 on his Frost Spirit. Level 56 Frost Spirit. I just got a glance in that video. That is crazy, dude. Yikes. I don't even know how that... Well, it's because that... So that 110k FE slate is a plus 4 slate. Head and Tech, Eagles 50k FE. Did he have 3 of those in there or only 1? I wasn't even paying attention. Copies the last talents. Oh, limit 1. Okay, what are the other things he's using? Sparks of the Moth. Copies the last talent on an adjacent slate below this slate. I wonder how much even Sparks of the Mothfire are. I'll look it up after this. Can these even kill me? Really? Excuse me, Traveler. Please, dude. You're just wasting time, dude. The hell is prayer? I feel like these moth things are going to be really expensive too. I presume they're really expensive. Sparks of Mothfire, yeah. So he has 3 of these. So he has 6,000 FE in these. Then he has a this one here, plus 10k. So he has 16,000 FE just in slates on this build. Yeah. 16,000 FE just in slates. Yep. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, I was feeling good about my thing being like plus whatever I have. 25 plus 24. I'll take it. Wait, so what does auto defense do compared to the other one? Minus 20% duration. This can be trigger when taking damage thing. Oh, it's like the same thing now. Wait, why do I have a oh, I don't have a precise thing. When did I get a precise steadfast? What the? This must not be worth anything. If I have one in here. Oh, it is worth something. When the heck did I get this? Wait. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to craft int on this thing. Enchant. Intelligence. Yeah, I just don't know how to squeeze out more. The last, I mean, if I ran Reflection instead of Curtain, I think that would maybe be enough, but I'd have to drop something. If I could get high enough res that I don't need to run this, maybe. So this could be res. This could be my fire res. And then where's my lightning res? And this could be my lightning res? Is this enough? Is it stand as one? What is the other support? What is that thing called? He just had it on his gear. I was just looking at it. Yeah, this guy's gear is absolutely insane, dude. End is one and selfless? What is selfless? Make these not apply to me. No thank you. So stand as one though is the one I need. Which is like a shit ton of aura effect, and it's expensive. Well, I'll just go buy one, it's fine. I think this is gonna be the cheapest route. Wait, I don't have... I'll pay back. Ugh. I guarantee I have money in here. There's always money in the banana stand. No, I have restrain. What the? Confirm. Yeah, I knew I had FE in there. And more later. Let's go grab this thing.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Yeah, let's go level this thing up, I guess. So I gotta move one of these to the top. I'm not really sure, Snar. I wouldn't spend money on it until you like have money though. Like it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it too much yet. Dude, I don't even need restraint in here anymore. Does that mean I can run my like high level steadfast? Do I really not need restraining here anymore? Let me see if I can use this precise steadfast then.
Help yourself to the catalog.
Nope, just barely not. I can't use level 21 steadfast, at least I can use a lower one. $70 bill. Get more enhanced skill effect. Probably. If I had to guess. Like buy a couple of these right here. Chance to use enhanced skill and empower skill effect. This bumped my damage up a ton. And make sure you're like over your cold res cap by 30 or whatever. Make sure you're at 105% cold res. Other than that, it's just plus levels on everything. Get an aura effect fiend crown maybe. I don't think there's anything else I can do for damage, right? No. I should probably just leave the restraint on there, to be honest, just for extra mana or something. Let me see. If I use restraint, then I can actually maybe drop some of this. No, if I drop the sealed mana, this is gonna fall off as well. Empower percent be better than Breezy Rain? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Breezy Rain you only use because you don't want to hit a button. You only use Breezy Rain if you're trying to like use one less button. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Like, does 2000 shield even do anything? 2000 armor? I guess it gives me slightly more barrier. Not very much though. I mean, I could probably move those points. Did I already take those out? No, I didn't. Do minions actually want attack and cast speed now? Let's find out. I think once this Empower skill effect gets up there, I will hit cap. I just need to level this stand as one up now. And then I will be there. Yeah. How much mana does everything cost? I don't think I can level up the Steadfast anymore though. I'm not allowed. It has to stay here. I only care about leveling up Stand Zone right now, I don't care about anything else. Wait, I can't level up Steadfast. It's not. Just went over this. Can't level this up. Don't do it. Yeah, I don't think Breezy Rain is worth unless you're playing on mobile, to be honest. And like, you just can't hit buttons. Like when you actually have to run all the stuff, you know? Like on keyboard, it's not that hard to just like roll your hand on your keyboard. I don't know if you can hear me just rolling my finger on my keyboard, but you know, or using the powers of keyboard or mouse software to not have to roll your hand on the keyboard. Like Breezy Rain is just like a waste of FE, I think, to be honest. Like, I've never used it. I dropped a perfect one and I just like sold it for 600 FE or whatever it was. Just happy to take the money. Yes. Yeah. Like the whole thing, it's like, oh, I would never say that I would ever do anything like that. I would never. I'm not. I shouldn't say it's a good idea to ever use software like that. You know.
Don't worry. Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just
Oh, I don't even know what Breezy Rain. I don't think Breezy Rain is really worth. Don't you have to channel for Breezy Rain even? I don't remember. Let me see. It's been a while since I read Breezy Rain. But I thought with Breezy Rain the only setup was like when you were using it with Nourish or with whatever, Windcatcher anyways. In order to like get damage or whatever. I mean, I have a Breezy Rain. I can go look at it right now and go put it on. Maybe it'll help me kill the stupid pirate boy. Where's my Breezy Rain? I have a perfect Breezy Rain right here. Okay, let's see how bad this affects my damage. So I'm applying Nourish to myself, and at some point they'll get the Nourish when I get capped or something, I think. I don't remember when they get the Nourish. Or what procs when they get the Nourish. Yep, I'm streaming. Oh, okay. I mean, sure, let's go use it against the boss then. I mean, does that mean I ever have Nourish stacks on myself, though? Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm using it in power skill, like, every half a second. Like, that's the problem. You know? It's like, realistically, I'm never gonna actually have Nourish stacks on myself. You know? Golmet? Right. Yeah, so I don't think you want to use Breezy Rain, really. Like, I don't think it really does anything. Because, like, you're only ever going to have, like, 4 stacks on yourself, ever. And, pick my items in TLI Discord, character Thea section. Sure, give me a second. Let me get into the Thea section. Heroes, Thea. Follow. Is your character on EU? I mean, I can just pull it up that way. Or is this you, the Aru Gromka? On there. What's your character and name? Oh, Booba, what? Yeah, the problem is I'm still hitting the same damage cap here. Well, I'm barely going over it because Standas 1 is buffing up, Standas 1 is buffing up the things a bit here. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, once that Standas 1 is level 20, it'll be good. 4k FE deep. That sounds about right for Thea 2, Rain of Ice, to be honest. It's like you need to get yourself up to like 25 focus blessings, basically. I think, if I remember correctly on her. Like, she's really expensive. She just, like, maps really fast. Like, Where's the Thea 2s? Wait, isn't this you, Ring of Ice? Or are you not Ring of Ice? What level are you? Oh, there you go. How many focus blessings do you have? Didn't they nerf this as well? Let me double check the patch notes. I thought the this was a buff. That's a buff. This was a buff as well. Mhm. Yeah. I mean, have you compared it to any of the like other Theas here? Oh, they're using. Wait, what skill are you using again? Why is yours not popping up when I select? Oh, I have to select the trigger one now. No, just look at the people that have the trigger that are doing more damage than you. See what they're doing different. Like this guy, right? He's got this. He's doing the same thing, but his damage is like 3 times yours. What it looks like. Would probably be the best suggestion. I'm pretty sure 17. 17 is about where I was, I think. 17. Oh, this guy's mana stacking. Yeah. 17. Focus charges is about where I was when I did my Thea, and that damage sounds about right, like 5 billion or so. Like the main thing is she just runs really, really fast, and she maps really, really fast. Like you just use Eternity, and you just like go farm a bunch of money with her. But after that, I think you're gonna have to like invest into other stuff to get way more damage. Right? So what is this person I was just looking at? 6 mil? Is this person at 12 over here? Or is that 1? No, that's 1. Wait, is it 600? That is 6 mil. So it looks like you need to mana stack, dude. Mana stacking is the way. I mean, I don't know. I mean, just ask the people in the Thea group might know a little bit better, but I mean, that looks basically roughly the damage that I was doing last league. Like, if you look at my video, that's like close to the same focus stacks I had and stuff with the damage I was doing. What are your gloves right now? Where'd you go? No, those are good. It'd be good on a lot of spell builds still, I guess. I don't know what other spell build they use it on, but oh no, I see it. Oh, you want to look? I mean, you could. I didn't select Ring of Ice. I just looked at the people playing Castle Channeling. Yeah. So, which are the one button Theas? Because like the other ones are gonna be the Iron Hars or whatever. Like this guy is gonna be this guy. Yeah. He's the Bill build. Sentry boy, rather. Is the Iron Har still a spell? No, it's an attack. Your gloves aren't in. Yeah, they're kind of wasted. I lied. You can't use it on this either. So I don't know if you could even use it on like the mana stacking, or if you'd be losing a lot because you don't have mana on your gloves. Oh, this is Ring of Blades, it looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of them go mana stacking though. I think like that's like the top end for most spell builds is mana stacking. I mean, yeah, I mean again, from what I know from my experience playing this, like this is about right. It's like you like 2x 2t or 2t0 or like whatever on like every piece of gear is still about 5 bill. Like this is what I had. I had 1 to 2 like T0s on every piece of gear. And yeah, it was around 5 billion or so. Like you got the blessing stacks. You have blessing on every slate, I presume. Don't you need max agilities and tenacities as well on these? Or am I mixing it up with the other Thea? I'm mixing it up with the other Thea, I think, but yeah, I mean you could get T1 of damage per any blessing, but that's not going to change things too much. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't go too deep into this version because it's like it's a good farming version, right? Like if you want to go and make a bunch of money, but I don't think this version of Thea is the one that is like doing POB5 and stuff and making a bunch off of it that way. I think that's something else. I'm still using these stupid leaf gloves. Nope. Well, these sell for 4 FE instantly. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah, Thea, that's everything looks about right for damage wise for what it'd be. I mean, you can compare it to I would just look at it compared to like the other what's it called stuff. Just look at it compared to the other Thea builds on the hero ladder that are doing more damage than you with Castle Channeling, but they're probably all going to be mana stacking. So I mean, you can see what it would take to make the conversion to your gear or how much it would cost or whatnot. But that's probably going to be your best approach. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not sure what the difference is. Like I never played the mana stacking version of it myself, like, and I only played Thea for maybe like 2 days before I moved on to other builds. So I'm not the utmost expert in the build, but everything looked correct to me. It was like you had your blessings, you had your plus to spells, and like you had your relics and memories or whatever. So everything appeared to be okay. Oh wait, I had more
Please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past.
Yeah, it's probably expensive, man. Whatever it is. That's where all these builds kind of get to. It starts to get really, really expensive. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, Thea's okay. I mean, I think the biggest outlier like builds right now are like Gemma 2 gets off the ground like really, really cheap. Like I was doing 2 billion at like level 80 on her with like 100 to 150 FE and gear. She's at like, I think the Gemma 2 I have right now is like at maybe 200 billion or so, something like that. But I mean, Thea's like biggest thing is she just like maps really, really fast in Ring of Ice, and then like I know if you get her in like the absolute crazy, crazy, crazy gear, she like scales to whatever. But I think that's like literally like quad T0 every piece of gear. And I don't even know if she still does that. Like you'd have to check Bilibili. I can give you the link to you can go try to find it on Bilibili. Here's the Bilibili link. Oh yeah, no, like it's both Gemma 2 and Iris don't need that much gear to get like crazy damage. Like even my gear is like not. I have like single T0 on every piece of gear except my weapon, and this is like if I have 500 billion, right? Like these boots are trash. I think I spent 10 FE on these Fiend Crown. I spent like 20 FE on this chest. These gloves cost me, I don't know, 100 or something. Just because of the click to +2. Not even 100. I guess it would have been 50, 60, 65, something like that. Well, it looks like someone was... Huh. It looks like someone here is doing it with Ring of Blades. You could look into that for Thea if you look in like the Thea subreddit there. I don't know. $1,000 FE? Not that expensive. I think it's that expensive. But I mean, Gemma like gets Gemma 2 definitely is cheaper to get off the ground. For sure. Oh, yeah. Precise Castle Channeling is, I think, much cheaper right now, isn't it? Or is it worth that much again right now? I got a nice Winter of Origin here. Them to make it not good. Them to re-roll it and have it re-roll into garbage. Well, it didn't get really worse, I guess. More in farming. What's going on? You got the super things bugged.
You go.
I don't think so. Like this thing is so bugged. Like both of these changes minimum 19. It's like changing both mods when you change this. Max 19. Max 3. Minimum. This thing is so bugged. Own over 3 additional stacks of blessing. Maximum 3. 3. Minimum 19. $13, 3, 3, 38. Sure.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Rarity plus additional chase for rare to unique shrubs. I wasn't running it. Palsteron was recommending running it. I don't have room for it in the slates that I've been running now. Like I was running XP stuff for a while. Give me a second. Let me list this thing, and then I'll continue to talk about this. I'll show you what cards I'm running right now, though. 37. I've never been playing on hardcore, period. You might be mixing me up with the other coffee guy. There's like another NA player. There's a guy who plays on NA coffee something else. I don't know what his name is exactly. I just know he's something. Different coffee. I don't know what his name is exactly. Coffee something else. It got brought up in Milky's channel this morning. Morning Coffee, that's the guy's name. Okay. So this is the deck that I'm running here right now, which is just a couple of cards for God of Machines, and then 4 or 5 cards for beads, which is honestly not really worth it to be running, to be honest, but I don't know. It's a lot of cards for beads. I should probably be running not this card and instead be running the second trial card here. They did fix the beads conversion. It's still good. It's just, yeah, and then I'm running Dark Surge here. With this chance to get a Dark Surge boss. And I'm running Black Sail as well, because I'm a greedy goblin, so yeah, it was like 99% or something the first time before. I mean, I have a lot of beads probably still. $29,000? I guess it's not that many, but are these still like 100 to 1, 50 to 1? It's worth it then. The wedges I know are not worth buying though. I don't think any of these gloves are worth buying. Nope. Yeah. I mean, you break even pretty much, like, compared to what you pay in taxes, right? Because, like, you're going to pay taxes if you go to sell stuff. I don't know what the next build's going to be at Hui. Probably going back to my Frost Gemma to get her to 500 billion. I gotta go do maps now and get my stand as 1 on this, so I can consider this character done and post the thumbnail with 500 billion DPS on it, even with the bugged iris. With the bugged damage cap iris, which is stupid, but yeah. Because I'm pretty sure with this exact same gear and character, she'd be doing like 1 trillion damage instead, or more, once that's fixed. So we'll see. It's been brought up in like the bug channel, whatever. The bug channel that gets in front of the people even more so. Let me see. Did they respond yet? No. Yeah, there's like a special channel too. So, I don't know why it's like that. Don't make any sense, but... Yeah, so pretty much with beads, you're like breaking even. As long as she doesn't get changed dramatically, yes, I will absolutely recommend Iris. She's a ton of fun. She's cool. But I mean, she might get nerfed into the ground after this, you know, you never know. I don't think she's going to get nerfed into the ground, but I mean, I guess there's always the potential. You never know. And Restless Glacier got way worse with this patch. Redo everything? What do you mean? Like re-leveling? You have to re-level though. If you already have everything when you come back, you don't play very long. Oh, you mean your gear and stuff. Yeah. If you can find someone who wants to buy it, or just go and try to sell it on the market, like that'd be the best thing to do, is like start another character, sell all the gear off on that doesn't fit for mana stacking, and then just make the mana stacking version or whatever, right? Would probably be your best bet. The pills? You have hundreds of those? What do you mean? How did you get hundreds of those? The auto leveling things, those are like $10 a piece, real life. You don't have 100 of those, you're tripping. You have Oblivion potions. Oh. Yeah. No, I mean, but that's still just for Thea, though. Those don't give you a level. Those aren't, they're not like the leveling books from Guild Wars 2. I mean, no, you don't have to re-level and make a new Thea, but... I mean, they do have the thing on there that you can buy if you really didn't want to level a character. This ring is useless, right? What the hell does this ring even do? Okay, let's go level up this Standas one. Finish this character so I can make a video on this tonight. I gotta do tonight's video on this. 4 T1 affixes. That's done. Oh, yeah, redo your character. Yeah, there was a... I think Don the Crown uses a couple of those on his thing with, whatever. On his Rayhan. Yeah, you can definitely recraft and respec. I just meant, like, because if you are trying to sell off, like, your other gear while you're waiting for... Well, if you're trying to sell off your current gear or whatever to play the mana stacking version, like, if you wanted to play something else while you waited on gear to sell, you could go that way. Or just, again, go chain farm a bunch of money on that Thea that's going to still be fast, right? Like, just go farm whatever 8 dash whatever you can farm quickly. Probably 8-2. Oops. That was dumb. That was the first. I haven't actually died to that guy on this character yet. This league. It was a waste of some bubbles, I guess. Hopefully not a good bubble. I'm too busy thinking about Standas 1 needing to be leveled up. Oops, I forgot to put on my loot filter again. Yeah, I mean, as nice as Iris is, I would like to be playing on a character that could take advantage of Soul Eater candles. Part of me is kind of tempted to well, again, I'm going to go finish Gemma 2 again after this. For the mana stacking version of the build. Doesn't sound too bad. Like, I feel like a lot of the gear is not going to be that different, I don't think, from what you have. No, Jumbo Dice was just nerfed. What do you mean? What's your question in regards to Jumbo Dice? Jumbo Dice just got way worse than it used to be. They like nerfed it into the ground. They don't want people using it anymore, basically. Nope, that's true. So like you're getting more damage but lower damage. It's like it's basically supposed to be Void Battery, right? Like I'm pretty sure Jumbo Dice is just Void Battery. So it's like the same thing. Like you're getting more damage, but you're getting less additive damage, but more multiplicative damage. Is the thing. And I think you're... Oh, god damn it. You can't use 2 of them anymore or something, right? Or yeah, like you can't use 2 Jumbo Dices anymore. You used to be able to, but now you cannot. And it's kind of crazy. I can actually notice the difference that I used to have this node here. Wait, this is just interval. 2 seconds to start up. Oh, okay. That made my ES recharge even faster. And I can notice that I don't have it anymore. Like, it's like significant. Because I used to be able to like easily sustain 100% HP and got a might the whole time and not have to move out anything with that point on there. Which means I'm curious if I can actually get that. Means I can probably get that on a slate though. I should go look into how much that costs on a slate because the thing is so many points. ES recharge interval. I'll go look it up. I bet it's probably expensive though.
Don't worry.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
Interval. It's like I like how it told me server error the first time I tried to look for it. Oh, I guess the trade post is down, or it really doesn't want me to find this mod. This mod is too powerful. I'm not allowed. I think this is the point. I'm just supposed to tell you guys to subscribe with Twitch. Okay. I'm not kidding. I need to get my loot pet. I don't have loot pet, dude. I'm at 40 loot pets. 40 pets. purchased. The hell is this? Why am I DC'd again? I'm at 40 loot pets, or 40 pets bought. No legendary loot pet. Sag. Defensive with barrier, no interrupt on recharge. So, I have the no interrupt on recharge from defense layers already, right? That's why I didn't get that this time around, I think. I don't remember. I think on my Gemma, my other Gemma, I have it on a slate. What is going on with the servers? Is everyone else getting disconnected, or is this only me? My game just exploding. I'm just gonna fully close this and let it get fully closed and see what's going on. Stop. Good game. Stop. Stop. It's just like not stopping. Let me try signing into like America first. Maybe this will fix it. Going out of way. Be free, my boy. Ugh. Iris. What is this saying? Search index. Oh, this is what it's saying about updating the search index for Trade House. Okay, the Trade House is just down. Good to know. I mean, I could click the button to get a billion slates right now. I have all those things. What? People truly convinced. Is my filter not working now? Why did I see all those purple items? Oh, yeah, the filter wasn't applied either. What the? Let's not die now. Not that it matters, but stand as one. So I can't believe how much of this stuff is just like because of her being bugged. Like Iris doing just so much less damage than she should. Controller. I'll have to give that a shot. Can't shield charge with it. I guess I'll tell this person after I get out of this map. Let's not argue with people in chat while on a map and say just die for no reason. Nice. I was hitting 97 on. I hit it on a Frost Gemma. with the auto, the cheat death thing. I was doing Deep Space earlier, and I'm pretty sure I was losing money at 35 FE a map or whatever I was spending. I mean, I'll give it another shot here in a bit, but I'm pretty sure Deep Space was costing me money running it with triple beacon or triple compass or whatever. You can absolutely lose money in Deep Space. What are you talking about? You spend like 36 FE just to enter with 3 beacons. God of War and Cube. I was doing it with Cube, God of Machines, and Dark Surge. Oh yeah, Trade House is soon. I will test it with God of War and Cube as well. I'll just turn this into... I'll make videos out of it. I was just like breaking even, Dark. I wasn't losing money, I was just like breaking even. Between beacons and... Because like you're spending 19 FE on compasses. And then, well no, like you... Well, so you were doing it without just paying the 10 FE. Like, I was just paying 10 FE to just guarantee. Like, so you're spending minimum 19 FE in beacons if you're just doing Dark Surge, Cube, and Compass. If you're doing God of War as well, then you're spending like 22 FE in compasses plus 14 FE for the map. Yeah, so even the two, like if you're doing God of Machines plus Cube, right? Oh, you're just doing no God of Machines, okay. Yeah. I think my thing leveled up enough now that I'm hitting 500. Let's find out. Did stand as one level up enough? No. Still gonna be short. I'm gonna hit like 460 or something. Because of this stupid bug, man. This bug makes me so annoyed. Yes, Agile works every round. So you see this bug where you're doing exactly 156 billion or whatever? Because Iris is bugged and still capped at 100 billion DPS. I don't know why. They just gotta fix it though. Cube Surge and God of War. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yep. Yep. But see again, this is with Iris being bugged. Like she has 100 billion DPS cap. In order to even hit for more than 100 billion DPS, so you need to be using specifically this mod, additional damage applied to life. Like I get 31% here, and then I get whatever percent from this. Like that's the only reason why we're even able to get to 156 billion max hit per hit or whatever. So like whenever they fix this bug though, then Iris will be doing like over 1 trillion, I'm pretty sure. She'll like match some of the other builds that are like popping off. Well, she's the only character that's capped. Every other character got increased to 1 trillion last league. Like, the damage upper limit was supposed to be increased to 1 trillion. Here, I'll show you a picture. Like, this was done last league. This was raised to 1 trillion last league. But it doesn't. They didn't increase the cap for explosions or for Iris. Don't know why. No, I know the golem, the DPS golem, still caps out at 500 billion, but the individual single hit max damage is 100 billion for Iris, which is specifically why like Here, I can showcase something. So, if you look at the max hit that I have right now, okay, or if we look at the max hits that I'm getting here, of when they're once they have things going 156 billion even, right? It's the highest hit I'll possibly get, 156 billion. So even if I put on Focus Strike here, Focus Strike Slate, this should be 40% additional damage. My damage should like skyrocket with this. Right? If I put this on, and this does work with minions right here, minion area skills deal 40% additional damage. If we put this on, the max hit will still not go over that amount, right? Like, it's still going to be at 156 billion because it's still hitting the cap no matter what. So, like, it's just a waste. 156 billion on, like, every single hit still. So, like, it's not, my smaller hits are being doubled, right? But everything else is still just being capped at 156 billion, which is, like, annoying. Yeah. Well, it's because my smaller hits, like the hits that were normally not hitting for 156 billion, are now hitting for 156 billion. Yeah. There we go. I have the screenshot for YouTube, even though it's a lie, because I don't actually run this late. I have the YouTube thumbnail, guys. That's all that matters. Yeah. No, I have Frostbitten Gemma. I think mine does like 200 bill right now, maybe? I'll be right back. Eat right back into go snack. Pedigree with adaptation and radiance. Is that on Frostera? How's it going, Arv? I am probably at 3000 FE. Maybe 4? Probably 3, 4. This was kind of expensive. I mean, like, actually in the gear. I don't know. Like, I bought this staff for 88 FE, and then it took me 300 FE to hit double T1 on this. Gloves are like 100. Necklace, I think I paid 1,300. It's like 1,000 now. Belt was like 150 or something. Helmet was 20 FE. Boots are like 100. This ring was probably 200, and this ring was 100. Chest is like 10. Slates were probably, I don't know, call them 50 FE a piece. Not even 50, probably. I don't know what that equals. I wasn't doing the math. What? So, what was that? 1K. 1.1, 1.2, 1.4. All this 600. 2K. 20. 2100, 22, 23. Plus the slates at 50 FE a piece. What is this? 5, 6 slates? So like at 2600, something like that. You just get lucky, dude. I have a lot of bricks. You want to see all my bricked four slates here? They're around somewhere. Oh, here's one of them. Here's another one. I don't know why I don't all have these in one spot, but... Oh, here's the pile. I was making a pile of all my bricked slates that tried to go +1 that didn't go. Here you go. These are this is a graveyard of +1 slates. Here. You just have to get lucky. Oh, sorry. That was 2600 plus the candles. I bought this candle for 200. I crafted the other one. So it's like 3K to 3200, something like that. Yep. Well, you pray that it becomes +1 spells, because I have a lot of like +1 cold, +1 lightning candles and stuff. +1 cold, +1 fire. If it goes, if your purple goes to gold, you want to keep it. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have like a video on crafting slates. Yeah, I have a video on my YouTube for crafting slates. If you care, it's there. If you just look underneath the channel nar, it's like there's the button down there thing. I'll add the link to my YouTube. Actually, it's a good idea. Here, I'll put it on Stream Elements. Where do we go? Add new command. #YouTube. There you go. It should work now. Like an old video though. Maybe I should move it up. Divinity Slate and Crafting Guide. There you go. I moved it up in the list. Oh, thanks. Now, if I get enough people to subscribe on Twitch with Amazon Prime, then I can actually get my legendary pet. Because right now, I don't have him, and the purchase record from my free-to-play stuff here is not good. I got a skin from Pirate. But other than that, my Dream Herder record is like 0 for... Well, I'm 0 for 90 because I got this stupid pet instead. So I'm like 0 for 95 or something on the legendary pet. As you can see, I'm now destitute. I have no Jagged Primosis left. I spent it all. I mean, when I first started playing, I didn't realize you could convert Jagged Primocyst into pets either. So, a long time ago, I invested a lot of points in inventory space. I don't know how many times I clicked this or how many rows of inventory space you're supposed to have by default, but I feel like I have a lot more. Whichever one of those is supposed to be a pet. I did it first, derp, but now I've given away... I've definitely thrown away at least like 4 pet clicks by being impatient. Because I'm like so close to hitting the pity that I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna click them every time I get 160 primo now. I don't even care. Like, it's fine. The best pet banner to pull on after Hunter 30. So, here's something I learned last league. Every single one of these, right, has a pity timer on it, right? But the pity timer is specifically only for this boon thing here, right? So whatever you're going to click on, you just got to make sure that you can click it like 60 times if you need to guarantee that you get a legendary. Other than that, like, click it if you want to. I mean, this guy legitimately is probably the most broken drop pet in the game right now. Above 130. I don't know what you mean. Does it say where your pity timers are at? In there? But I just know they're for every individual boon. So like I know in pirate season, in season whatever that was, I definitely had clicked like 40 something times into the pirate loot pet thing, and like I didn't get it, but like I didn't realize I needed to like click on it 10 more times or whatever. So like I was almost fully in there or whatever, and I couldn't get to do it. Let me see. Give me a second. Oh. In the shop account? Where do you see that? Well, I don't see. Gear tab expansion. It doesn't say. Where are you seeing the number? Dude, I could buy appearance crystals here. Wait, where does it say I have 160? It changes the price depending on how many you have? Does every click make it more expensive? I just thought this was the price because it's like the same price as something else. I guess maybe I didn't spend that much then. Because that means I clicked on one of these and it started at 20 and it probably went up to 30 or whatever. So I clicked it, I don't know, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13 times? That's not too bad. That's whatever. Oh, look at that, guys. I'm almost there. Yeah, so if you are going to click for a pet, don't click on anything until you know you're going to have like enough things, Jagged Primocyst, to buy or get like all of them, or enough clicks at it. So it's like, I think you need at least 60 clicks. What is that? 60 times 160? 9600 Primo? Jagged Primo, if you wanted to be like for sure that you were going to get it. Yeah. Like I spend money on the battle pass, which I mean I don't even do that anymore because they like give it to you for free as a creator, but yeah, but that was the only stuff I was spending money on before, was the battle pass. The only pet that I can say will definitely most certainly be worth this Dream Herder pet is not that useful, to be honest. It's like good this season, but it's not going to be as good next season, right? I don't know how common big money. Yeah, dude, you go make all those YouTube videos, get paid $15. No. I would like some Lone Walker boots or these chests, please. I wish to be the Lone Walker. You got a monkey? You got the monkey? The monkey is, I'm pretty sure, like, just because of how good some of the new divination cards are now, too. Like, the one from Thunder is like 40 FE, or if you get the other one. Like, getting duplications on your cards as well is, like, crazy. Really, really good. Dude, imagine triple the freaking, like, 500 FE card. The one card that trades for that 10k relic right now, or whatever. This one, Immolating Flame. You get that card, that's big money. I think Immolating Flame's like 400 or 500 FE right now. Yeah, so he's good, but I don't have money to spend on him. Or I refuse to spend money on him. I'll spend your guys' money on him, but that's it. Someone, if there's an Oiler in chat that really wants me to have a fluorescent card pet, then you donate, I'll spend all the money on getting a fluorescent memory pet. Otherwise, it ain't not happening. 1 to 3 to replicate. Yeah, I know. Well, should have just been a VTuber, and then I could get some simps. Defensive pet? I mean, you can early, like, nothing wrong with it. I mean, you can just... Are you playing Iris, Arv? Like, you can get a... Oops. You can get a kinetic conversion slate. Which honestly goes a long way at keeping you alive, unless you, like, jump into the middle of that attack that I just jumped into the middle of. Ooh woo. You should probably be doing T7 still, or until you get up to like 6k ES or something at least.
Don't worry.
Energy shield, yeah. Until you get up to like 6k energy shield, you should probably be doing that. Or I mean, yeah, you probably can, but you should probably just be doing 7-0, honestly. And just doing Dark Surge and like Black Sail and stuff. Just go get your money from cards. 2k. You need to put points into increased energy shield for starters. So put points into this. Max energy shield. You get energy shield on each ring. Here, you get energy shield on your gloves and boots. Like my gloves are 700 here. You get some on your helmet, some on your chest, some on your rings, yeah. Yeah, the apparitions or whatever, that's like the only thing that really kills most people, I think. Like, that's what killed me just now, was like the apparition thing. The horse? I've died to the horse once in Nightmares, and it was when we were talking earlier about something that I wasn't paying attention or something, I guess. I wasn't paying enough attention, that was the first time I had died to that yet. Mines. I was at more yes, but then I respec some points for damage or something. Oh yeah, I put these points back in for damage here. The blessings. Oh shit, I was supposed to close my door. Forgot. My wife was trying to study, and or she is trying to study rather. Because ES is a prefix and all your res is a suffix. So a perfect ring would be growth, this curse on hit, max ES, and then 3 res. And then for your other ring, it's this growth, max ES, minion damage, and then 3 res. If you have enough CDR, yes. You probably don't have enough CDR unless you have an exquisite box or what's it called? You know what? I guess because the amount of empower. Oh, yeah, it slammed it. It took me 36 clicks. Yeah, if you have box, you can go Steel Vanguard, but that's what you need though. Yeah, it took me 36 clicks, derp. That's why I said this ring was like 300 FE compared to the others. The other one is 100 FE and this one is 300 because of the because of the click, the curse. Mines are actually trying to kill me, dude. They almost did their job. What? Ring isn't 8 FE a pop? What are you talking about? Ring clicks weren't 8 FE. They were like, much less. What did I just get loot? It's weird. Yeah, ring is 4. Yeah, I'm doing 8-2 right now, even at 500 bill. 8-4 is honestly... Even when you have trillions of damage, 8-4 still is kind of annoying. Like, to me, it's not worth the extra 20% quant. Like... I would honestly just stick with 8-0 until you're doing like hundreds of billions of damage. Because the difference in quant is so little when you compare like what you're getting from the cards. Like you're getting 100% additional from the cards, you're getting 100% more from juicing it with nether juice, and then you're getting like your 50 or whatever base or 30 base from just 8-0 versus 70 at 8-4. Like it's 40% difference. It's like not a big deal. Yeah, it just makes it a pain. And then like some mods like are just super annoying if you are like pushing your character to the limit, which is like, again, my character has whatever I'm having in this comfortably 350 billion DPS right now, and if I go up to 8-3 or 8-4, there's a potential it just gets really annoying, so I just don't bother doing it. I mean, it matters a little bit more for deep space, but not much. I mean, I have plenty of friends that like farmed deep space on 8-2, like all the way to level 100, and he made like plenty of money doing it, right? I mean, he had like 700,000 beads or something when he finished. Yeah, no, he had explode, but he was still doing 8-2 is what I'm saying on deep space, like profitably, still very well. Like he wasn't doing 8-4. He was doing yeah, that was prefix, but didn't really change things too much. Doom, please. I would like an Edict of Doom, please. Not Edict of Doom. Denied. Dude, edicts are like good money right now too. I just don't feel like selling stuff because there's gonna be taxes on it. 13 FE each for edicts. And I feel like beads are still super worth. Just they're not just like absolutely ridiculous anymore. I mean, you were getting like 4K a map or something, not even in deep space. Maybe it was in deep space, I don't remember. Before the fix. I think it was 4K in deep space. Roughly a map or something like that. Pirate invite? Mm. Go ahead, I'll link my loot filter right now. I'm gonna change it though, I think to min T1, T2 for memories and relics. Good crafting guide? Yeah, I have a crafting guide on my YouTube channel. I think I actually made the crafting guide the top video now, right? Well, if you're not me. Isn't it just like this? Where's the button? It's supposed to be here. This? Yeah, this is right here. Featured video, the crafting guide. Because people needed it the most. Or it was like the one that I thought people were having the most issues with. Was crafting. Or it was the question that came up the most often. Did I set this? Okay. Save. Oh, I should, let me see. Hero Relics Min T1, T2. There you go. You want the filter? There, let's go. How to set up the filter. I just took their template, okay? And then, like this, originally, without T3 or higher, said without higher fixes than 6. The filter's kind of trash right now, still, because you can't, like, set, like, oh, I only want you to show rares that have, like, +2 to level of spells. It's just like, oh, it needs to have 2 T1 when it's like, even there's like, most, like 99% of the items that have double T1 right now are still trash. But like you have to tell it to show you them, because if you get a staff or something that has double T1 that's good, then you want it, obviously, right? But look, they'll update the filters soon and make them better. It's better than nothing for now. It'll get there. It'll get there. Like, this is their first iteration of it. I know the next thing they're working on is making it to where filter codes and build codes like work between servers. Because obviously as a content creator, like, if I could just share a build code, right, for my build, and I could be like, oh, here's the build code, and just put it underneath the character in YouTube or whatever, then anyone could look at it. But like, they can't look at it. They can only look at it if they're on EU, right? So damn, this guy just was a pinata. That was cool. Loot Goblin. Last Epoch I still haven't played. I mean, I heard it's getting good and has multiplayer or something now, or trading at least. My brain still says Last Epoch is still in early access or something, so I just like haven't bothered to touch it. I don't know. Typically between like Torchlight and PoE, I kind of get
Hello, people of ArenaNet. You know you're amazing. And let
the
me
hell
tell
is
you,
that?
we've each talked to Corporal Burn 100,000
What is this?
but thank
No. Get out of here. Chat broke. What is that? You? Yeah. There it goes. Your bubbles? No, chat broke. It's fine, it's working again, I guess. It's only broken for... Well, I think it's working fine now. Although, like, the OBS chat thing broke. I mean, I still have it pulled up on Twitch or whatever, but Yeah. Wonder how long it's gonna take till I accidentally mess this up and let the machine die. I'm gonna let the pump die, guys. I hope not. Don't let them kill the pump. Scaling up the font in OBS? What do you mean? What? What the hell killed it? See? It failed. I don't know what the heck happened there. Something killed it. There's your answer. Yes. It failed right now. Like, I didn't see any monster actually hit the thing, but it died, I guess. I didn't see anything. There was no orange dots on my map. Invisible mob. I got cheated by an invisible Roa. What do you mean? What font? Like the little text that I have on the bottom that says Twitch Prime sub goal? You can scale up that, but what do you mean? Higher font size? For what? Like for your own stream? Or your own OBS? I mean, you'd probably have to use the Windows text scaling thing. It's gonna break all the programs on your computer. Not recommended, really. Chat window in OBS itself. Oh, I don't know. I mean, this is what this one looks like. It's not, Frost Golem AoE radius. Get him some AoE radius, man. You can put points into radius if you want to. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, the radius is actually quite big. Like, let me see. Like, you just can't... Here, I'll make it to where we can't see. The radius is big enough, to be honest. Like, when I want them to have more radius, I can give them more radius right now. I got Empower Effect and AoE. I mean, I don't really feel like they need more radius, though. They already kind of, like, teleport on top of everything and kill it, so... It's like, eh. It's good enough. No, in browser. D7 strat for money, Black Sail, Dark Surge, and God of War, and Lively or whatever it's called. That gives you these things. Another Realm Resonance. Yeah, God of War, Dark Surge, Black Sail. You only want 2 Black Sail cards. You want the one that says Wonder or whatever, and the 22% chance to get Black Sail. That's it. Well, we just used to put points into Cold Pulse because, like, we didn't have other things to get, right? Like this tree used to just, like, have dead mods in it. So we would grab this radius here because these didn't go to 3. This didn't go to 3. Like, we had all these extra points here. There's, like, what, 2... what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's 12 points that are extra going into extra, like, back ends now that we used to go into this, like, all this AoE here. And then we put 8 points into AoE over here, and like we had points into AoE like everywhere we could because there was like no other good mods to put things in. But now with like the new stuff, with all the extra CDR and stuff, like we have so much extra CDR, like I don't even have to take the CDR here. Like I'm pretty sure if you don't have the belt that I have though, you have to take the CDR probably. Like, so most of you guys that are all playing Iris are probably all taking the CDR and Steel Vanguard. But I am not, because I have the belt. Or because I bought a T0 CDR belt or whatever. I mean, Iris was always really easy to start. It was always like a 20, I mean, once it gets later in the league, it's like 20 AV. But I mean, you could deal like 60 mil DPS with no memory, no chest. It's like 60 mil, which is enough to comfortably farm T7. Like, I was really, really close to league starting on Iris, but I was like, you know what? I don't want to do that. Yeah, I mean, look, this AoE radius is fine, right? Like, when you have Nourish on them, like, your AoE radius is freaking huge on these pets. Like, I don't have any points into skill radius either. But with Dazzle and stuff, like, look how big it gets. Like, it's big enough. I mean, I'm turning this back down because it's hurting my eyes, but... yeah. You just can't see it because, like, when I hide it or whatever, it's like, oh, things are dying. You don't really know how much it's hitting. Yeah, they're always empowered, though. I have, like, Dazzle over here, too. Level 1 Dazzle. Triple flashbang. Pretty much. Okay, so let's get rid of the 1 HP card. Where did it go? Get the hell out of here. We still have no idea what killed that thing. It just died, dude. Just like that, it was dead. Yeah, when you're in T7, you can run Relaxed or whatever as well, but... I'm just gonna drop machines again. It's like kind of annoying to run, to be honest. It takes too long. Isn't the one that were these like followers or something like the most loot on this? It's not reducing boss effects. It's just your own skills as far as I know. Like I was doing pirate with this like all the way at 0 and it wasn't affecting pirate's loot attacks at all. Right? Like here, I can make mine completely gone. I think this is just your own. I'm fairly positive. We can go die to the pirate again. I mean, anyone who was here like a few hours ago watched me die to this guy like 45 times. But... maybe I just get lucky and kill him now. First try. No. Okay, I'm leaving. Get out of here, pirate. Bye. You can't lose experience in there. A video on that T7 strat? No, not really. But I mean, it's not that much different than the deck I'm using now. Like I'm still running the same Black Sail cards. I'm still running Dark Surge. Like I mess around with like beads and stuff now, but Ghost Quests, the event. It's this little button here, this event button here. Black Sail rises again. There's like 5 tiers of him. I've already done the first 3. The 4th is clearly giving me issues. The 4th is defeating me. Ugh. Yeah, no, beads are good. Beads are good. Like, it's just fast too. Like when you do beads, you don't even really need to click the cube, right? Like, you could just ignore the cube and never click it. It doesn't matter. Like, you don't need to click the cube. Like, if you want to, you can. But it's like you're getting like 1 or 2 clicks of loot out of it every time. Most of the time. Deep space, you get a lot more. But boss kills for final, right? Huh? There's a box in town or a cube thing in town that you can talk to, and it's basically 2 yen. If you played Path of Exile, you just like trade it for loot, pretty much. Oh, if you're just trying to unlock new areas, you run Agile or whatever though. But otherwise, I don't think it's worth it. Like, why are you running Agile though? If not to prevent unlocking of areas or whatever. Yeah, but what does double progress mean? The bosses don't give anything. Boss loot's like trash right now. Traveler invites are like 1 FE or something. Every card is 100% quant though. Doesn't matter. Agile's not giving you anything more than any other card. Every single card in the game is 100% quant. Yeah, every single card, no matter what, has that confusion mod on it. It's just their way of telling you, like, don't sit and farm Demiman Village forever. They want you to just go actually follow cards. So, like, if you look at the cards here, they all have this confusion mod. Like, every single one in every single tier, right? So if I go to 8-3 or whatever, every card has confusion here. They all have this 100% quant. Yeah. No, all Agile does is just basically, they're saying that, like, you're not going to see any other cards. No matter what. It's basically just like, you're going to continue to cycle. You're never going to see any of these chaos cards. Like, you're giving up your chance at running into this, basically, right? You're giving up your chance to run into Hesitate and get 2000 FE. Charge speed? More max ES, dude. More max ES, probably. I mean, you're not going to have extra points, really, but... No, max ES. I mean, you have 32 points you can put into here. And I could put in even more if I wanted to, right? If I had them. I'm just using the God of War chance cards myself. I think. My friend said this follower card is good as well. This one here, I guess. God of War followers. I don't know. Just put it in ES. It's really rare. I mean, I heard that... I was told that it's not capped at 1 per league. It's just, like, insanely rare. I've gotten, like, the lower one, but I haven't got the higher one yet. Wait, do I have Glacier in here? In my hunter training? Nope. Art on drone waves is kind of fun. Yeah, I did like the drones on machines. That's good too. Machines is like good money. I just don't like I skip Blight and Path of Exile as well. I don't know. I just don't care for Blight. Dark Surge Chance and which else? You want the Dark Surge boss as well. So your 3 Dark Surge cards, you run this one right here. Dark Surge Chance, this Dark Surge Chance, and then this chance for Dark Surge boss to appear. And then for, again, God of War, it's like the 2 God of War chance things. And you can run this one as well if you want the followers or whatever. And then for Black Sail, you just run this Chance here. And then this one, this Wonders card, that's it. Whispers of Wonder. And then you just always select like the percent chance at getting a legendary relic or memory, whatever is the highest value or mod or whatever. Like, I used to always run this legendary card too, Longing or whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'll run it again. I'll be a Longing gamer again. Like, if you have spare things, you could always, like, put... I used to run Eterna as well. Like, it's not bad. It's just... Like, these Eterna ones here that give, like, the reverberations. Like, Eterna cards are worth a lot as well. And they don't really require much effort to do. Like, the Eterna things, the invites or whatever, are... Well, the T8 ones are, like, 6 FE each or something right now. Rarity card is upgrading. I don't think it is. I mean, if it is, that's cool, but I don't think so. I'll run it, though. No, it says it doesn't affect currency. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Black Sail bubbles are like some of the best bubbles to do too, by the way. You get like legendary memories on them a lot. Yeah. I was running it for a while and I took it off when I was doing deep space stuff because I was doing like greedy mechanic stuff. I'll go revisit Black Sail stuff again at some point. Whenever I go to make a video off of it. But like, or I'll make some deep space videos basically with specific league mechanics. Oh, Nether is really good as well, but that's like on T8. For T7, it's not as good. It's a lot worse in T7. Because it's going to give you a bunch of T7 beacons. It doesn't give you 5+ beacons. In T8, Netherrealm is definitely the best, but like, yeah, it's better than currency on T8, but what playstyle is that? Teleporting around? A third slot for forced start. Yeah. I mean, the Super Slam comes like every 1 second, roughly. If that, I don't even think that much. Yeah, you forced start, extra energy, forced start with defense layers, and you get extended duration on it. To see you have longer duration on the buff. Yeah, that's fine. I think this will brick me if I update this, so I'm not going to do it. I just need a staff or two to sell, or three. Odd. No. I need my staves to sell. I want this pedigree before someone steals it. Erica? She's really good at doing damage. She's not very good at surviving though. She is squishy. But she can pump some damage numbers. Hollow Knight OST. Is Rosa tanky? I'm pretty sure she's capable of being tanky, but you have to invest like 5,000 FE into her. My friend said he got her to be tanky. I don't know what he did to do that. I'll have to revisit rank Rosa and find out. The only survivability I was getting on Rosa was the fact that because I was moving and like pulling mobs around with the leash thing, things couldn't hit me because I was moving. But it was like terrible on bosses, so I didn't like it on bosses. And I died on Traveler T8 or something, and I got mad. And that was the day I stopped playing Rosa. And started playing Frost Gemma. Because the Traveler fight took way too freaking long.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
So I just didn't like the range of like the circle thing on her. The fact that like you're playing melee. It's like you're playing a melee build in PoE. It's like annoying. I mean, Rosa definitely has OP builds. Like she does like, if you invest money in her, she does like 50 trillion DPS. Like no joke. But like mechanically it doesn't. It's again, it's like a 50 trillion DPS melee build in PoE. Like at the end of the day, you're still melee, right? Like, yeah. That's basically what it is. Like you're still playing melee. Like it doesn't matter. That is the problem.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Like I even have like a double corrupted Varial Snicker or whatever with like the 12 void charges and stuff. So I mean, I'll go back and revisit Rosa at some point. I just, yeah, I'm gonna finish Frost Gemma first. Melee is just a hard one to get right in the RPGs, to be honest. Ew. Yeah. Just on December. What is this game? Actually, I have heard of this game. I just can't remember what it is. Yeah, I know.
To accomplish that.
I just click it usually instead. And most of the time I don't, I mean, this stuff's being auto-looted. I don't need to... No, I know about that. It's because I don't want to loot like half the shit that's on the ground a lot of the time. Like I don't want to loot the random rares because they get annoying. Because like well, earlier, like I had a bunch of stuff in my inventory that I didn't want to be there from when I was just hitting like the loot key in between. Sometimes I'll just click it because I'm like covering stuff and I don't want to pick up everything because I don't want to have to recycle it later. Thank you though. I think it's time to record the updated video for Virus. Yeah, it's pretty good about that stuff. Like, it picks up whatever is higher priority, I think, in the filter and stuff, but... 2... What? 100% chance to double the cube drops. But I'm not going to get any cube drops, though, because I'm running beads. No point. What? No, it's not very good. Yeah. It's unlikely. It's like I used to play poker for a living. If there's anything, I will go with just whatever is highest EV. I'm not gonna play for long shots. My brain won't let me do it. I don't know why. My brain just won't let me do stuff like that. I don't even know if that's a positive, because it means like you're more likely to like think he's aiming towards you and accidentally dodge into him because he was actually aiming at your pets. You know? I guess it depends, right? If you're used to dealing with him or not. Like I got so used to just like dealing with his attacks like on Gemma and Rosa and stuff that it was fine. Like this wiping silver bullet, I don't think I needed to... Oh, I think there was actually more loot there that just popped out of that when I stepped on that. Oh, there was... my friend said he tanks it on his Gemma. And another friend said he tanked it on his Rosa. I mean, it seems possible, like with block ratio and stuff, but... I always thought it was just an insta-kill, but I never actually looked at the damage numbers of it or anything. I was just always mad at myself for losing baubles. Hmm. Hmm. What have I changed on this character since the last video? Nothing really. Let's see. No, that's not true. I changed a lot of stuff. Alright, I'll finish this last thing here and then I'll record video. I'll just record it on stream. You guys can watch me edit a video, I guess. Someone got to see what this process was like last time.
Of both honor and shame.
You've been there. Yeah. Well, this one will be short too, because nothing really changed from the last video. Like the tree changed a little bit. And, yeah. I'll edit in that footage from earlier where I hit 500 billion, so I don't have to do that again. I'll include this map here with no sound, with just music over it or whatever, and then, yeah. I've gotten much better at like doing like one takes on most of my videos nowadays. Exactly, Snore. You just have to maintain and do that for like a good 8 years, and you too can earn $15 for your hard work.
The gigantic machine in front of your eyes gives a straight
One vid, which is like 3 minutes long. Oh, your streams into highlights? Sounds like a lot of stuff. I guess, what is this stuff? Useless. Useless, useless, trash. All this is trash. Right. Let me make sure Shadowplay is recording properly. Shadowplay. Let me make sure Shadowplay is recording properly. Yep. Okay. How's it going, guys? Coffee here. Today I wanted to go over the updated version for Frost Iris for hitting 500 billion DPS. There is currently a bug with Iris right now to where she is capped at 100 billion damage compared to other classes, which are capped at 1 trillion. So in order to actually get over this cap, as you can see here where I'm hitting at 156.2 billion, in order to get over this cap of damage, you do need to be accepting sources of additional damage applied to life. This is the only way to actually bypass this 100 billion DPS limit right now. So we are getting this on staff, as well as getting it on our auras here through erosion enhancement. From starting from the last video, the gear has changed quite a bit. I have updated things quite a bit. We are now using erosion enhancement with stand as 1. This steadfast could be like a restrain or something as well instead. But if you want just some extra defenses, you can run steadfast instead. Stand as 1 is again giving that big extra aura effect to everything. So we're going to go ahead and be using that instead. And then for our auto defense setup, this is all set up exactly the same with Frigid Domain. And then we have changed things a bit for the support gems on the Frost Spirit. We are now using added cold over Savage Growth. Just all the extra levels to cold spells is giving this a much higher DPS than what you're getting with anything else. And then same thing with running Elemental Fusion. I don't remember if I covered this in the prior video, but even with this downside where you're not supposed to be able to inflict frostbite, your pets are able to still inflict frostbite, so we're still using that. For those of you that do have an exquisite box and you have gone to where you're crafting and using a curse on hit ring, you can use Blizzard instead of Dazzling Bloom. And then if you end up getting to that point, so for the end game build here, you do end up crafting one of these rings here with Elemental Destruction Curse on Hit. And in order to use this Curse on Hit, you do need to have a skill that hits. So you have two options for that. You can use Speed Phantom instead of Blink, or you can just use the Blizzard here with a Mark and Blinding setup with your Exquisite box. And then with that, you end up swapping to a Hero Relic here, where you are getting Dazzling Bloom whenever you attack an elite enemy, or whenever there's an elite enemy nearby, you will use Dazzling Bloom. Because of all the cooldown reduction that you have, the uptime on this is actually still significantly high, so you're still getting a nice little extra like 20 to 30% additional damage out of this. But either way, we're hitting this DPS cap because we're already hitting our 100 billion DPS cap, plus the additional damage to life, which is bringing us 256 billion. Until they fix this, you know, a lot of this damage that we're doing right now is just kind of wasted, but we're building it on the hopes that they are going to end up fixing it for us soon. Some of the bigger changes from the prior video is in order to actually start hitting this, getting closer to 500 billion DPS, we have just been bumping up all of the extra chance to get an enhanced skill here. So with this, we do want enhanced skill and empower skill effect on our memories. And then you want to make sure that you are overcapped on your cold res by at least 40%. So you need at 115%. You want at least 115% cold res so that you can have your enhanced skill here to be getting 20% from this. And then you are getting 15% from harvest here, from harvest time. And then the rest of it, you do want to make sure you're picking it up here on Tree and Gotta Machines for your enhanced skill here. And then just, of course, make sure you have your points here in Alchemist. Make sure you balance these out. Get your 12 here and then get your minus 12 here. In regards to the actual tree itself, things have changed a bit. Depending on what your gear is, you may want something that's more defensive or not. I ended up taking my points out of the energy charge interval here. I'm probably going to end up getting this on a slate at some point. But I did end up basically balancing between some crit damage, a lot more ES, and then just ensuring that I'm taking my Empower skill effect and then resistances. I dropped some defenses just to kind of push damage as much as I could. I'm still using a curtain and kinetic conversion slate. And I've basically taken some points out of crit because we were already hitting the DPS cap, and I kind of just moved more things into the enhanced skill because that basically made things more consistent instead of like fewer big hits in between. In regards to the slates, I did end up adding a couple of slates here with this chance to for an enhanced skill. This is big, and then I have a little bit of cooldown here so that I don't have to get it in other places. And then same with the Fallen Starlight, I just got some one with Empower skill effect. You can get this with Empower skill effect or enhanced skill. Other than that, you're still just rolling for +2 slates. Only other thing that's changed about the gear is, again, I crafted new gloves so I could give my Frost Gemma her gloves back. So you just want ES, spell skill level, and res on this. For the second ring that doesn't need the second curse on hit, you just basically craft this again with max ES, minion damage, and then resistances. And then for your staff, again, most important mods here are still your +6 to spell skill levels, your T0 CDR, and then this 31% additional damage applied to life is more important than the additional spell damage, because you're most likely hitting that 100 billion DPS cap without it. So this 31% applied damage is like the only way to actually get above that 100 billion DPS cap. For your Winter of Origin, if you want to take some cooldown pressure off of your other gear, you can get this one with the Corruption for more additional cooldown recovery here. So I didn't have to take the cooldown recovery points in Steel Vanguard. For your Exquisite box, again, buy a cheap one if you just want to buy, if that's all you can afford, just to get yourself started. It's highly recommended. And then you can go and purchase an Empower one later on. They're about double the price, I think, right now, but spend what you got. And then for Fiend Crown, I went for Aura Effect. You can try the other mods. I didn't really try the other ones. Aura Effect just seemed fine to me, so if you want to roll for one with a higher crit strike damage roll or something like that, it might be better off, but I didn't bother testing it. Yeah, if you have any questions, leave them in the comments down below, and I'll be more than happy to answer them. And other than that, see you in the next one. Man, I am tired. I feel like I rambled on. Anyways, there. Ramble, ramble, ramble. What is this? Okay, so this is Save Project as Frost Iris SSD 500B. I guess I never closed DaVinci Resolve this whole time from last time. Whoops. Not that it matters. Gotta play. Make sure we lower the volume on these by like a lot. What? Oh. Where did that other video go? And then, oh, where was my damage from earlier? Is it this? Hitting for 100. Yeah, I did it. Okay. I gotta pull 5 seconds from this so I can show that it did 500 billion DPS, guys. This is the proof. It's no clickbait. I don't even think this is 5 seconds worth, but it's fine. Three, 4, 5. 5 seconds. That's it. Slap this here. And I think I recorded one map. And we'll include footage of one map. Here we go. And then we'll render this and it'll be good to go. So we're going to remove the sound first. And where did this map start? Here. I guess here they can see what mods I rolled. And the map was, oh, this was including the Nightmare and everything. Sure, why not? The whole map including Nightmare. Should probably just include the second map, this map here. This makes more sense. This map was shorter. It doesn't have a bunch of extra stuff in it. There we go. When it's done, it's done. No box either. No one cares to watch the box. Just 8 minutes. Gotta be 8 minutes. 8 minutes, 54 seconds. There you go. It's done. Frost, Iris, end game. 500B. This is why I bought a good computer, so that I can render this while still streaming and playing the game. Though it'll actually render a lot faster if I close the game. So I'm going to do that. But I can make a thumbnail now, though, which is just basically going to be the Bot Vegas 16 of this. Yeah, dude, the Black Cell bubbles are so good in what's it called though? What are my specs? I bought a 14900K, I think. Yeah, I bought a 14900K. Like a 3070. I have like a 4 terabyte NVMe that's empty because I don't put anything on it. But yeah, I bought a 14900K for just because, like, before, when I would try to, like, before, if I have like 96 gigs of RAM now, because before, if I would try to open up Photoshop while DaVinci Resolve was running, it would just crash both programs. So, and like these rendering jobs, like that complete in like, what is this, 2 minutes or whatever this took, 60 seconds, used to take like 10 minutes. So that's nice. I can open up the game here again in a second. Back to gaming. Completed. There you go. 1 minute and 39 seconds. Nice render. And then, where's my thumbnail? What is it? This video? Okay, hurry up and go away, GeForce. The laziest thumbnails of all time. I don't know. I'm just glad my workflow has like started to get faster, because it didn't used to be fast, and obviously faster is nicer. Oh, see, I forgot to. If I cared enough, I would go and redo this, because of not having the skill effects showing on the background of this. Frost Iris, end game build. What color shall we pick? Dark blue. Sure. Blue on blue. Very easy to see, right, guys? It's very good. This isn't centered. Frost Iris end game. Done. Time to upload. Completed videos. Hey, look, here's all the videos. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. Pretty sure I released every single one of these on the channel. I don't think I rendered anything and didn't post it. That'd be weird if I just forgot. Chalk Spirit? What's Chalk Spirit? Is that the new one for the lake mechanic? It's not too bad of a CPU or GPU, whatever, either, both. Frost Iris, stronger than ever. Frost Iris endgame build, 500B DPS. Torchlight, infinite SS3. Well, I guess where's my link to the spreadsheet? I thought I put it on the video, but I guess not. Use spreadsheet to figure out your breakpoints. And this color is actually awful for this thumbnail. I gotta change this text color. It's too dark. It doesn't work. It's a bad choice. I was just like trying to read it even on the thumbnail, like in the thing. You know, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna change anything. I don't feel like opening up Photoshop again. Doing all that. Back to gaming. Said get out of here, Photoshop. Probably sell these. For $9.45 a piece. What is that math gonna be? Like sure. That'll do. No, that's fine. I'll sell them for this. Shoot, Ultimate Embers are tanking so hard. Ultimate Embers are tanking because of what's it called? They drop a lot in City.
Don't worry. We're still making preparations.
Destroying 5k energy cores. Just go sell them, dude. If you really wanted to. I mean, so are wedges. And I'll just sit on the sand forever.
Don't worry.
Creator. Mix. The time to just do Path of the Brave. Lose all my EXP. I do have a POV4. A couple of them.
Don't worry. That world is not scary. It's just a long, long time of loneliness. Don't worry. We're still making preparations. You would not think we accomplished that.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'll just sit on the sand because at some point I will actually have to play a character where I'm actually going to need to go and click like 10k sand. So I won't sell it. Because I know I'm just going to need it at some point. And I don't need like FE that bad. It's like, yeah, I want to buy that other slate for basically no reason. So I can use it on whatever. Probably is the plan to use it on Frost Gemma for extra defenses. I'm back. I don't know.
The wind will blow away the dark traces of your existence.
Wait, so is this affecting how much their stuff shows up as well? Not really. Wait, the music. What is missing right now? Since I started uploading that, we started recording that video. I didn't know. I find it. It's funny, the music is trying to like start playing in this and it's like freaking out. By farting around? Which mobs? Oops. Oh. You're not dying. What the hell is he doing? How did he survive that? Huh? Oh, yeah. Poison gas, yeah. I don't really care for doing Path of the Bear, to be honest, but I'll do them. People like to see it. Some people, I guess. I don't mind. I'll do it. Don't mind. I mean, there's a chance I get paid, right? Just gotta get a Sanda's 1 or precise seal conversion, then I get paid. Then Path of the Brave was not a waste of time. Otherwise, it was a waste of time. Yeah. Go blast the maps, yo. Get paid. Some stand on electric lines now. They do. What do you mean? 8-4 is like the white mobs in 8-4 have like 10 billion HP. They've always had 10 billion HP. I mean, do 8-4 have white mobs have even more than 10 billion HP now? Because I remember they used to have 10 billion and it was like already annoying, and that's why I was like, I don't care about 10% loot enough to do 8-4, even with 100 billion DPS. Like, it's like, was like annoying. Okay, 2 POB5 real fast. Have you seen the new DPS requirement that it shows for? It actually says. I feel like if you were to actually step into POB5 with 22 billion DPS, you would have a terrible time. It reminds me. Oh, this is on res, okay. POB4. I mean, you can. Yeah, just sell it if you don't want to do it. They sell for like good money, I'm pretty sure right now. 10 FE per or something. Last time when I did this earlier this morning, I died like 4 times on this wave because I was like being stupid, not paying attention. Yeah, I got res killed a couple times. Oh, they just tried to kill me again. I mean, I have much higher life now than last time when I did this. Like a good extra 1k ES or something. Suck. Got the chaos mobs doing the suck. Yeah, no problem, man. Always happy to help. I'll be here tomorrow as well. Oh shit, it actually let me one phase him. That was nice. It normally doesn't happen. It's like the requirement to get the cheater times for POB5. That's like one of the best POB times in existence. It's not actually, but where's the next batch? Oh, there we go. Here's the 2-minute gamers. I thought they used to give you the full list of times. I don't know why I can't see these anymore. Something's probably still broken with the trade posts and stuff. Maybe that has something to do with it. Remember someone last league was trying to do it, got like under 2 minutes, I think. Something close to it. Let me ask Takina, he'll know the answer. T1 growth. Nice. I mean, it's pretty much this. You have T1 growth, you're basically just going to keep rolling until you hit res. with an open prefix for your max ES. That's it. That's like your starter ring. You want to hit erosion resistance and then the other resistances. That's it. You don't really need to do anything else with it from there. Easy enough, easy peasy. I'm pretty sure that 243 kill time is the fastest I've ever gotten in this. But it's like you have to get Traveler to be lucky like that and like not be stupid. Oh. Where he like, because sometimes he'll just go immune and like he'll go through all his phases and keep doing stuff and you can't kill him. There's so many monsters in this wave, I don't understand. They're trying to blender me to death. Blender Bob. And they called him Blender Bob. I do not know what hit me, but it hit me for 15,000 HP apparently. Huh? You might have trying to do this on like hardcore. I'm touching PvP on hardcore, dude. Just 0 restrained gems. Or 0 restrained. Precise cast while channeling on hardcore is probably like 20,000 FE. Should be. Do I get it? Yeah, I do. I'm pretty sure. Where's it now? Why, you want me to go gamble it away? I mean, even if like I don't, it's like I'm not spending the money on the gacha out of like principle, not because I'm you know, yeah.
Buy or sell. Help yourself to the catalog.
It's more of like, well, if I spend money that I got from you guys, then my wife won't get mad. They're like, I didn't spend any of our money. This is money from stream. It has to like all go back into the stream for content. It must. That's how it works. Those are the rules. I don't make the rules. Is it snowing out again? Ugh. Nope, no snow this time. Well, if you do derp, I will turn it into rolls right now. It'll turn into the pet. It'll turn into a 10 cooker. Treants. The guild is almost full. If you want a guild on EU, it is here. Go apply to the coffee guild. Get any more precise things out of this. Oh yeah, there's this thing I can sell. 66. Think this is worth anything? I just realized this is probably underpriced. That's not level 21. Nope. Did this staff sell? Oh, the Dream Talking sold. You just need to reapply it, Fumble. If you reapply your loot filter, it'll work again. Like, just go back into your filter thing up here and click on it again, and click on apply and reapply or whatever, and it'll fix it. That's what I did with mine, and it fixed it at least. Yep. It's good. So they want me to find a clip from stream here showcasing the iris bug. Man, when was I showcasing this? Like an hour 30 ago? I don't really remember. Like the focus strike bug, even. It wasn't 3 hours ago, I don't think. No. That was the okay, where's this thing? Oh, here we go, I found it. How does the time work? And time equals. Does this work on YouTube? 1 hour 49 minutes 01 seconds. Nice. What's the easiest way to record this? Oh, you know what? I can find this on Twitch. So this would be, what is this? How long ago into stream? 6. What are we at? We're at 7 hours and 30 minutes. So it's gonna be at 5:40. Oh, I'm trying to find this to get the bug fixed. I'm in contact with someone from the company now. They're gonna fix the bug for Iris. I gotta show my video though. Hold on. Remy, you want some? Yeah, Remy. Sorry, I had to. Better? Okay. Now? Okay. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know. I guess pulling up VODs and all this other stuff made things mad. But either way, I got it. The people at XD now have the proof that they wanted. Through the sub button? Or through the tips button? I mean, the sub button is just... Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how you do that through Twitch. The only, like, subs I've ever always, like, used have always been Twitch Prime. I've never actually... Actually, not sure. I must have had PayPal or something. I'm pretty sure I was subbed to somebody at least at some point. I think it's just attached to my PayPal account, though. Free's almost fully done. Another 45 maps. All the wind bubbles. What character are you playing right now, Z-Madge? No, I guess you probably couldn't hear me earlier when I was talking about this stuff. Oh, thanks, Derp.
Derp1 and
Really
just
appreciate it, man.
subscribed.
Greatly appreciated. Very greatly appreciated. Alright. I'll go spend money. Hold on. You get to watch me try to get this pet out of a 10-pack. Make it happen. Cool. It's okay, man. It doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts regardless. Okay, let's go into the shop. Hmm. 1 second, I gotta hide this stuff. It doesn't matter, dude. I'm not worried about it. Between all the stuff today, it's enough. It's okay. Okay. Total top up. Hey, I get 40 primo. And what is this? Footprint that's gold. Look at this. This is the pay to win footprint right here, dude. Kind of funny, actually. I want the pay to win footprint. Mr. Moneybags. Look at this. Okay. The 10 pull of the Dreamcatcher. Oh, I got my emblems. This is in 10 hours. I will be awake before this is done. Okay, I can get more of these things tomorrow. Dream Herder. I should be so close. Yep. Please, Dream Herder. Please. One time dealer. Did you see there was some poster on Reddit or on Discord? Some guy got 2 of these in a 10-pack pull. Like the most insane luck of all time. Streamer RNG. Yes, please. The base chance is like 1.5%. But so when you get to 50, you hit a pity. So here's 10, right? What do we have here? So that's 10. There's this 10 here, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the ones from today are 10. Wait, so what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 10 right now at 856. And then we have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 33, 38, 39, 40, 45, 47. So I'm almost at pity. So if I buy like 3 more, then I'll start hitting the pity. So it's at 1.5% base, and then every time after you get to 50, it like goes up by 1.5%. So like, I mean, I'll get it. So this is 48. This is 49. This is 50. So now this next click, it's a 3% chance. And then the next clicks after this will be 4.5%. Yeah, it's fine. It'll have to wait till tomorrow probably. I should get more Jagged Spirits things, whatever, by then. I'll just turn all the subs into loot. It's fine. No, I mean, I'll get it. It'll just be tomorrow probably. It's okay. I shall survive. Yeah. Dude, there's like a lot of people that consistently, they're like, oh yeah, I spent $10 and I just got like 2 of the pets or whatever. Like, yeah. Like, no. It don't happen for me. No streamer RNG here. Yeah, yeah. Nice. What country do you live in, Derp? You mentioned Third World and it made me think you're from like Bulgaria or something, and you like most of my Bulgarian friends from PoE will always refer to their country as like a third world country because they don't get paid very much. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you're safe, man. I hope you're not you know, I know things are getting crazy there. You're just like drafting people left and right. Hopefully you're at an age where you don't have to worry about that. Because all that stuff sucks. All that stuff sucks. No, that's good. T1 double damage on a Viking Blaster. Probably not very much, dude. Like, a lot of the mods are, like, that's the thing with rares, like, there's so many of them now, like, the market is just, like, flooded with everything. So... well, hopefully whatever it is, Derp, you make it through it. And you get through it okay.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, dang. Nope. Hopefully you can sell that ring. That'd be nice.
Deserves the honor.
Yeah, I have my staffs that I want to sell, but I need people to buy them. I mean, I could just lower the price on them like massively and guarantee they sell before I go to bed. Yeah. Triple crit. Yeah, that's like the only ring that really sells still, I think. Nah, there's like triple blur, triple other things. You have to kind of hit triple of like something though in order to really sell. Like 3 focus buzzing mods, I think, can probably still sell a decent amount. Oh man. I'm gonna have to go to bed here soon. I have work in 6.5 hours. Can probably make it another like 20 minutes or so. See if Pick most recent video from today. Oh wait, I'll just link the video. What am I doing? And I guess I should wait till after the stream is over to do that. Respond to people on YouTube, rather. No, but they need to be responded to now. They have questions. Gotta help them now. Ooh. I almost died to those. I tried. Oh yeah, the trade site's back up. I was supposed to look for that slate or whatever I was looking for before. The ES mod. $17 less damage. Yeah, about 17%, something like that. 17%, yeah, less. But is your build the one who's on Thea? Or is that someone else? I don't mean, like, everyone's like, a lot of people, it's starting to turn into a blur for a lot of things now today. For a lot of people, I've been helping a lot of people with their builds today. Which character are you on again? Is that on the Thea? Oh yeah, yours is the Thea 2 build that is on the Frost. Okay. Yeah, I remember looking over your build. You're basically where I was with mine last league. Which I was like using the Farm City with for a while. Hey, just put on those CDR candles and just go blast maps in 25 seconds or whatever. Right. Like one of the best uses of Theo for that still. But yeah, I think you're gonna just have to build into the mana stacking stuff. Yeah, she's really fast with those candles too. Let me make sure I still have Hunter thing here. Hunter training Glacier, yeah. Let's see what they said. Oh, they didn't respond yet about the thing. Did I already pick up my loot? Oh, I did. The energy is starting to fade from me very quickly. P custom channeling. I believe everything is multiplicative, yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow as well. I'm going to try streaming every single day. I'm going to try to start streaming at least every single day for at least like 2 or 3 hours. It's the plan. It'll probably shift in the evenings a bit. So tomorrow, it'll probably be... Let's see. When I started today, like, so what, 7 hours ago? Probably about the same time I started for at least 3 hours or 3 or 4 hours from there. So I guess whatever. It's 10:30 now. So like 17 hours from now, something like that. 16 hours from now. I'll get my schedule updated on the thing. I'll try to stick to. Yeah, I mean I'll be like working. It's like I'll be on in game, like I'll be in world chat and stuff. Cause like when I'm working, I can kind of like pop in and I can post some stuff, but or I can like help with stuff that's like I'm like AFK all the time, like working stuff. Awake all night. Oh yeah, on weekends it'll be like different too, depending on what I'm doing on the weekend. But oh yeah. Yeah, or early in the morning, or you just end up on that degenerate schedule. Like all the guys I play PoE with are always up. Like they just like stay up all night and they just like sleep all day. You know. It's like crazy. They'll like flip their entire schedules for stuff. Yeah. Yeah, you know how it is. Just flip your whole schedule for it. Just going hard on PoE. Yeah, that sounds pretty normal. Go hard until we get bored. On to something else. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what I have. I'm sitting on like 300, 400 FE on my PoE account right now, but TLI came out, so I wouldn't play this instead. Yeah, this league is like crazy. I mean, again, when and if people start to get bored of the TLI league, like the PoE league's still going to be there. Like people are going to be playing that like all league because everyone like loves to just go and farm a ton of loot, you know. Like I don't know if I will go back to PoE. I mean, I probably won't go back to the PoE league at all this league, but I know a lot of people will. Like it's still going to be very alive and well there. Like if I actually logged into there right now, I guarantee there'd be people online in the guild for sure. I think they're definitely testing a lot of stuff for PoE too. Still. I mean, they've been doing a lot of interviews for PoE 2 stuff lately, which has been cool. I was actually listening to that earlier today while I was working the Ziggy D and Noogie and Rice. They had like a nice one, which was cool. Nah, there wasn't. No, this is definitely the most profitable league of all time. For sure. It's not even close. Like, even the T17 Delirium maps are not giving anywhere near this much loot. No, this is definitely the most there's ever been. 30 billion to 6 billion, switching from Warlock to Steel Vanguard. It sounds like you no longer have enough cooldown recovery, Ryu. Like you can't, and you kind of have to have Exquisite Box in order to go to Steel Vanguard. Do you have Exquisite Box? If you do, then you're most likely barely below like the CDR threshold that you need. So like pick up the CDR nodes here, like the Spirit Magi cooldown recovery speed. Make sure you pick up the ones here as well. You probably need these in order, or just I guess check to make sure your guys are ticking like, you know, whatever many times a second, like twice a second, right? Like listen for them, whatever. Like when I take off Blizzard and pause the music, you can like hear the tick. Like twice a second? Are yours ticking twice a second, or are they ticking once a second? Because they're probably ticking once a second, and you're probably like barely... Yeah, you're barely off of your CDR breakpoint. So just pick up more CDR on gear, and if not, you can also get it on these right here. Like get any of these. Like I was using one of this Empower and cooldown recovery memories and stuff for a while. But that will fix it. That will fix it. So good. Yeah. I got lucky hitting mine. I don't remember spending that much hitting mine last league either. I feel like it was like fine. The heck are these? Oh, they're not good as what they are. Guaranteed to Steep Strike. These feel like gloves that are like bad until you hit like a perfect GG corruption on these that like removes the downside, and then they're going to be like actually valuable. Well, I'm not going to get to find out, so. Boxes. Box ain't that expensive, to be honest. Just buy like a non-empower box and you're like, it's fine. I mean, everything else for the build is freaking free right now, is the thing. Like, outside of box, like even Winter of Origin is freaking like 5 FE, which is kind of crazy. Alright, guys. It is late. I have to go to sleep for work. Is there someone else streaming that you guys want me to transfer you to? I don't know who else is streaming in this right now. Let's see. I don't really know. Mike went up. I don't. Transferring you guys to Poog doesn't work. I'll send you to Mike one up anyways. He's streaming Iris at least. Enough crit rate for spells and stuff. You kind of want to be at 100% basically. But I mean, like you should be getting, well, focus blessings don't give crit in this game, so you kind of want to get as much as you can though. Like you, because like you have a ton of crit damage, so you want as much as you can get. So yeah, we're gonna send you off to Mike one up. Have a good night. I'll be back tomorrow, starting around probably 3 Pacific at the latest. Probably around 2 Pacific though. But if not, yeah. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to be streaming every day, so we'll see how long I can keep that up for. Good one.